Here we go. We are live for NFL Week 6 on 2 YouTube channels, our main Chat Sports channel and 4Verts, a channel I run here at Chat Sports, NFL college football content. But we will be live throughout the noon games. Real quick, though, fourth down, Justin Fields sacked again, and the Broncos are going to escape in London with a 13-11 win over the Jets. What an ugly football game that was. We'll get producer Sam Brown's thoughts in a moment as he is.
My thoughts are I needed that. I needed that so bad.
He's also an Oklahoma football fan, so it's been
I needed it.
It's been a rough go for him, but hey, the beauty of the NFL compared to college, Sam, is it's not about style points. You just win or you lose. You're not trying to impress a committee, so regardless of how it happened, Denver beats the Jets. I mean, they have to take a couple kneel downs here, but
boy,
big win for the Broncos. As I think they just sacked Fields for like the 95th time. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check.
Well, that's the Jets weekly special,
dude. Listen, the Fields thing. It's not good, man. It's not good. All right,
9 times.
Yeah, not good. What's his net passing when you factor in sacks?
Negative 10 yards. He's 9 of 17 for 45 yards, 55 sack yards, negative 10 net passing yards. That's electric.
That is just – I think you have to go to Tyrod next week. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's just that. Although if you're trying to get the number one pick, maybe Fields is your tank commander.
Yeah, but it's not like you're going to want a quarterback with that pick, are you?
Man.
They're not all. Are they all number one pick worthy?
I don't know. Well, maybe trade down and just get a haul of picks. Who knows? All right. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from as the Jets fall to 0-6 and the Broncos improve to 4-2. We got Chua in Hamilton City, California. We've got plenty of people tuning in. We got Maddie in the chat as well. Maru, William Rogers. Carthage, Missouri is where Marcos Man is watching. I'm going to turn sub-only off on the main channel for now. Just let people pour in here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here. We got on 4Verts, Andrew in Baltimore, Big in Springfield, Nick in Chicago, Oliver in Napoleon, Nathan in Crystal Lake, Jumper in the chat as well. We'll get you guys ready for the 1 o'clock Eastern games to kick off, which will happen here in about 25 minutes or so, and kind of do a little red zone style, keep tabs on all the games. I think we got, 8 games?
7.
7 games in the noon window. So we will have you covered for all of that. Sam, what is your give me your spiel on the Broncos 6 games in? I'm just curious. I know you've been kind of all over the place here with your work duty, so I don't know if you've been able to watch every game close, but
yeah, not every single game, but don't love. I think it's back to you kind of question what Bo Nix's ceiling is as a quarterback. I mean, today wasn't anything spectacular. Bo Nix special, 19 to 30, 174 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks.
Yeah, and the Jets defense has been bad this year. Now, they did get some guys back today. Jermaine Johnson played, but yeah.
I think only 1 sack today. So line held up. Couldn't get any running game going. It's just you can tell that they're not necessarily in that upper tier in my mind.
Yeah.
Defense is damn good. Could win you 1 playoff game or 2.
Yeah. Nick Benito's awesome. I mean, how many sacks did he have today?
He's
out
a
of
monster.
The 9. I'm guessing he had a couple of them.
Let's see. He did have. I know he had at least 1, just one, but 2 quarterback hits on the day. Justin Sternad, 1.5 sacks. Jonathan Cooper, 2 sacks.
Kind of shared the well. John Franklin Myers had a sack. Former Jet, I believe.
Yep.
Zach Allen had a sack. So Brandon Jones, half a sack.
Talanoa Hufanga as well.
Yeah, man. What an abysmal performance from the Jets offensively. I mean, can Aaron Glenn be one and done? Did you see the end of the first half? He just let the clock. He pulled the Eberflus.
It's crazy. And the mismanagement this weekend, just in general, I feel like we've seen is wicked. OU Texas, no management at the end of the first half there either.
Not good.
I mean, you think they train these things situationally?
Yeah, practice situational stuff. Apparently not.
No.
Okay,
We've got a loaded slate, though.
Yeah, here's the
everything we got.
slate, and then we'll kind of get into some talking points for the noon window. Cowboys, Panthers, Carolina looking to get back to 500. Dallas coming off the bye week. Or are they coming off the bye week? No, they're just 2-2-1.
No, yeah, the Cowboys coming off the win against the Jets last week.
Oh, that's right. No CeeDee Lamb again, but Dak's playing well. George Pickens has had a couple of big games there. Rams, Ravens, Sam. Baltimore, a desperate team, but no Lamar again. A lot of key pieces still out. It is a cross-country flight for L.A., but you got to figure that's advantage Rams there. You got Cardinals, Colts. Is it confirmed Jacoby Brissett? Is that locked in? Let me double check here. I think it is. Jacoby Brissett. Let's see what the old Twitter is telling me. I don't know if anything's. Yeah, it looks like he's playing. Let me look at the Cardinals inactives here. Yeah, Kyler's inactive, so Jacoby Brissett getting the start there. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Arizona, they're reeling, Sam, after the way they lost last week. That was not good.
Yeah, you have to imagine this is kind of like a statement game in terms of the Jonathan Gannon era. Either the team kind of responds well, or maybe they fold a little bit, and that's not a great sign either.
We'll take a look at some of these other games here in a moment. I do want to tell you guys real quick about our sponsor. That is Ethos. Today's show is sponsored by Ethos, fast and easy life insurance. And guys, life insurance is one of the most important investments you can make in your family. Now with Ethos, you can get covered and protected in minutes with rates as low as $2 per day, billed monthly. You can also get up to $3 million in coverage, which is obviously fantastic. As a husband and a father, having life insurance is absolutely vital. It is something I do not take lightly. Ethos is revolutionizing the insurance industry with a 100% online process and can provide protection for you and your loved ones. With Ethos, you can get life insurance in as little as 10 minutes. Ethos has no medical exams, just a few easy health questions online. Their 100% online and hassle-free process makes it very easy to apply. You'll get a quote in as little as 10 minutes. You can get same-day coverage without ever leaving your house. Ethos is a trustworthy company that disrupts the traditional life insurance industry. So protect your family with life insurance from Ethos. Get up to $3 million in coverage in as little as 10 minutes at ethos.com/NFL daily. Application times may vary, rates may vary. We'll get those links in the live chat for you guys. Also, we are sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Daily Fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You and I make decisions every day, but with Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season with Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I got a little 3-player lineup for tomorrow, a little Monday night action here that I like. Caleb Williams, more than 21 for at least one touchdown. I'll take the Goblin play there, a little easier to hit. And then Rome Odunze's been having a great year, so more than 64.5 receiving yards. $20 lineup to win 85 on that one. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is the place to go. The way PrizePicks works is simple. It's just like that. 2 to 6 player lineups. You pick more or less on their stat projections. Football, baseball, hockey is back. Basketball around the corner. You can cross over sports in your lineups if you want. Check it out today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Download the PrizePicks app right now. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, we got a super chat coming in from, I don't know which channel here.
This is 4 Verts.
I'm still getting used to the new dashboard here. It's throwing me off a little bit. That's nothing you guys need to worry about. Appreciate the 2. He says, start one this week, Debo or Pickens? I think Pickens. Pickens has been hot. I know McLaurin's out. Also, Debo's questionable for tomorrow night. So if you start him and wait and he can't go tomorrow, or if he leaves early, like if they played today, it's not as risky. But I think you gotta go with the healthy player, and without CeeDee Lamb, I like Pickens.
It's a really good thing that you mentioned that, because I need to take him out of my lineup. This is.
I'm guessing he'll play, but I get nervous about questionable guys who play on Monday because there's not much you can do last minute.
Yeah, and I mean, my team right now is already injury-ridden as is.
Oh, it's been the year of injury.
CeeDee Lamb, Brock Bowers, and Rashee Rice.
I had Malik Neighbors, so I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
I don't know what I'm going to do here. This is going to be a tricky one.
Yeah, I think Pickens is the safe. Honestly, all things equal, I would play him without CeeDee anyway. So I'd go Pickens. Tanner, appreciate the 5. He says, as his Justin Fields defender for so many years, he just can't play, man. Sucks to see because he's a good kid. Yeah, you just can't run a conventional passing offense with him. And eventually that just, against good defenses, you're just going to see what happened today. I mean, he got fucking swarmed. It's year 5, and he took 9 sacks and had negative 10 yards passing. It's just
not good.
I honestly, like, I'm not trying to go full Bill Polian, but, like, I think, like, he should embrace being like a Taysom Hill. Or like a Taysom Hill. Like, you can be like a second or third string quarterback while also doing other stuff. Now listen, as long as teams are giving him chances, clearly he's not going to switch positions, but I just don't think it's ever going to click.
Yeah, and I mean, it's really just more so, I mean, he's always had the success on the ground, but like that whole thing was, can he make his development as a passer? And it just has never come.
He has horrible pocket awareness. That internal clock it doesn't. I mean, even today, sure, you're going up against that defensive front. I would say at least 3 or 4 of those 9 sacks, though. It's just like, dude, throw it. Like, it's not going to happen, man. It's a bummer. I like him too. I mean, I defended him for a long time, and I'm rooting for him, but it's just sometimes it doesn't happen. So at least he got a nice little contract from the Jets, $30 million guaranteed. So you do have that. Tanner, you got into our Chat Sports giveaway raffles. Why don't Sam Brown, you kind of explain the swag pack here that we're going to raffle off at the end of the stream?
Yeah, I actually probably should have gone and grabbed some stuff, so I will here in a sec. But we've got a Chat Sports hat, a Chat Sports bottle opener. We've got some sunglasses as well, and I believe like a little carabiner, like a little hooker that we'll send to you.
Yeah, we got a little bundle pack. And if you're a fan of a specific team, we have about 4 or 5 of our team-specific channels. Like I know some Bears fans are watching. We have Bears Now hats. So if you're a Bears, Eagles, Steelers, I think there's a couple other teams we have. If you're a fan of a team that we have a specific channel hat for, you could opt in for that hat instead of a Chat Sports hat, but otherwise you'll get a Chat Sports hat. So kind of pick your flavor there. So $5 to enter. If you do $10, I think it's the best bang for your buck. You get a bonus ticket. 20, you get 7 tickets. 50, you get 20 tickets. So it kind of exponentially increases how many tickets you get the more you pay. Also, if you want to Venmo or Cash at me at HGramNFL, you'll get 2x. So, for example, $20 super chat is 7 tickets. If you did Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL, money sign HGramNFL, if it's Cash App, you'd get 14 tickets instead of 7. So plenty of opportunities to rack up some raffle tickets. Tanner's got the 1 right now. Biggest super chat, is that, you want to explain that one? What does biggest super mean?
Yeah, so right now Tanner's in the lead technically, so I'm guessing he's a Bears fan. Let us know in the chat if you're not, by the way. But
he is.
Perfect. Then that means that we get to put the Bears background.
Oh, okay, cool. So since Tanner is sending the biggest super chat, $5, we'll go to the Bears background here. If you're a Bengals fan, we'll throw up the Bengals background, so on and so forth. We have colors for every single team here. So
last week, the 3 channels we did, Cowboys, Colts, Giants.
All right.
Basically all the exact same color.
Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah, so if someone sends in more than $5, you'll get to change the background to your favorite team's colors. And then if we reach $500 in total, I'll slam a beer boot for you guys.
For the people.
All right, we got about 15 minutes or so until kickoff. Hit that like button. Here are some of the storylines for the early window here. Jacoby Brissett is going to get the start for the reeling Cardinals against the Colts. Arizona has lost 3 games in a row, all on walk-off field goals, and their loss last week, which I detailed here on 4Verts, as we're live here on 4Verts and Chat Sports, one of the most improbable losses you'll ever see. It was like a Maction game. I mean, DeMercado fumbles it out of the end of the end zone. That would have made it 28-6 in the fourth quarter. Cam Ward throws a pick that the defender fumbles, and it like ping-pongs 20 times and then gets recovered in the end zone by Tennessee for a touchdown. And then they drive down and kick a game-winning field goal to win 22-21. One of the crazier games I think I've ever seen. So for Arizona to lose that, you wonder then with the Jonathan Gannon, kind of shoving DeMercado, he gets fined. There's a lot of drama there right now. Kind of feels like this is a crossroads for this team. Like they're either going to rally together and get their season back on track, or this thing could unravel. So we'll see how Brissett plays today. It doesn't help that Kyler Murray's out. Mike McDaniel and the Dolphins take on the Chargers. Miami, a bad
talk about unraveling.
Yeah, a horrible loss to Carolina last week, Sam. They were up 17-0. They're 1-4. You know, if you look at the betting markets, he's up near the top of a lot of lists of first head coach to be fired. I mean, at some point here, you're going to have to win a game. Like, you lose this game, fall to 1-5. You just wonder if Miami would pull the plug on this operation. So I do wonder if it's a must-win or close to it for Mike McDaniel. I mean, obviously, just if you're a Dolphins fan, it's a must-win if you want Miami to do anything this season. I mean, you can't fall to 1-5. So tough sledding there for the Dolphins early in the season, and Mike McDaniel feels like he's hanging on by a thread. I'm intrigued by this QB matchup. Pair of second-year quarterbacks, Drake May and Spencer Rattler, duking it out. May's been playing really good ball, and Spencer Rattler's actually been pretty solid for the Saints. The Saints are only 1-4, but they beat the Giants last week, who just beat the Eagles, and in 4 out of their 5 games, it's been a one-score game. They've been right there in every single game except for one. I think Seattle smoked them 1 week. But Rattler's playing pretty good ball. Drake May has been awesome. So curious to see how those 2 second-year quarterbacks play today, as we'll keep tabs on that one certainly throughout the afternoon. The Jags, are they for real coming off that win over the Chiefs? They'll take on the Seahawks, who I think are pretty damn good. That game's in Jacksonville, so that's a big spot for both those teams. Seahawks 3-2, Jags 4-1. Jags, I think you're either first or second in the NFL in takeaways. Their defense has been making a lot of plays. Devin Lloyd has 4 picks already on the year. He had an unreal pick 6 off Patrick Mahomes last week, 99 yards. We'll see if that success can continue. Trevor Lawrence still a little up and down, but led a game-winning drive last week, so we'll see if he can build off of that. And then lastly, Dylan Gabriel will make his second start. Shedeur Sanders is the backup quarterback. That was a big talking point this week. Would it be him or would Bailey Zappi be elevated? But Shedeur is the backup. So after they trade Joe Flacco, Gabriel gets the start as the Browns take on the Steelers in Pittsburgh. So interesting little game there. I'll say this too, Sam. The AFC North, I know Pittsburgh's 3-1. Not a very good division right now. I mean, Cincinnati without Burrow is a mess. The Browns have actually been pretty scrappy, but they're just not that talented. And then the Ravens have a million injuries, and they're 1-4.
Yeah, and it's weird how that kind of works out every year. There's always a division that you're just like, wow, this has got to be a stinker of a division. It winds up being better than you expect, or at the same time, you expect a division to not be as good, and all of a sudden you've got a couple contenders. There are some clear, standout ones. The NFC North now in recent years has just gotten better and better and better. But even, the NFC South, you would expect some teams like the Saints and Falcons to eventually take the next step, and they just haven't. Yeah,
it's and the AFC North has been a good division for a while, and it's just not good right now. Injuries a big reason why, but you just never know. All right, is your team making the playoffs? Are you confident in your squad? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Let us know in the comment section right now. Is your team making the playoffs? Let's hear it.
It's going to be a hopeful yes for me. I would imagine so now. They've rattled off a few wins. 3-2 on the year now, but...
Who, Denver? They're 4-2, right?
4-2 now, sorry, after today. 3-2 going into today.
Yeah, I mean, I think that...
wild card hunt at minimum.
Yeah, they're going to be... The AFC is kind of down, is it not? Doesn't it kind of just feel just off?
Yeah. Yeah, in general, it feels like you've got your best teams coming out of the NFC. Like you're talking about the Lions, the Packers. Well, I don't know about the Packers. We'll see if they can kind of mesh as the year goes, FGB in the chat. But even the Eagles, I don't know. I mean, this is just a wacky, we can talk about Thursday at some point, just kind of a wacky start to the year in general.
Yeah, very strange season so far. Get a few shout outs here. We got, the bots are just.
It's something special.
I'll tell you what, the bots are like Max Crosby. They just never, the motor never turns off.
Yeah.
It just never turns off.
The grind never stops for these guys.
No, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Sorry, I got to switch back.
I see him. I've got Anthony Espina in there. Cart City says yes. The Seahawks, I'm guessing, off to a good start to the year as well. That might be the game of the day, honestly.
They're 3-2, but they're very close to being 5-0. Sam Darnold's been awesome. That Darnold Baker game last week was fantastic.
Real good for business in general. That was just a fun one.
Yeah, it was fun.
Sean O'Sullivan says I'm a Bengal now, so we have, or I'm a Bengals fan. So now that we have another elite Joe at QB, yes.
Who's back of the week?
That would be so Joe Flacco, though.
If he beat the Packers twice,
I had to change my Survivor League pick from originally the Packers. My strategy the last few weeks has been pick whoever the Bengals are playing. And just pick against the Bengals, but now that they have Flacco, a little bit of magic.
Do they get the first start boost from Joe Flacco, and he's already beaten the Packers this year?
Yep. So I shied away from that one.
We got Blair in the chat. Stone Cold Bot Killer, he says.
Dude, I'm gonna have to be busy today.
Yeah, Sam's gonna be on Chris Kyle duty for this one. Okay.
Got another super chat.
Got another one from Tanner.
Right now, Tanner's got both entries, 100% chance to go home with it.
Shout out to Tanner. He says, boldest predictions for today's game. I've got the Browns winning versus the Steelers and the Titans winning versus the Raiders. I'll tell you what, Sam. If the Titans beat the Raiders, is Mitch going to come to work again? I mean, this thing... It feels like it's on the ropes of unraveling already.
The vibes that have just completely fallen apart on that show since since a few months ago when they hired him makes me happy.
I wish that game was in the noon window so we could do some live look-ins.
Yeah.
That would be a great live look-in game.
Yeah.
To see how Mitch is reacting.
And I mean, I don't know how the Geno Smith project has been such a disaster.
It's been horrible.
I mean, I think schematically, offensively, they're just not having a ton of success. They're finally realizing if they give Ashton Genty the ball a whole bunch, then
that helps.
Good things will happen. But outside of that, it's been
Bowers has been hurt.
Yeah, it's been kind of a disaster.
O-line has some issues. It's been bad, man. It's been bad. It's a bummer that the Ravens are so beat up because Rams-Ravens should have been like the marquee game in this window. I think it's Seahawks-Jags, as weird as that is to say.
Do we have a nobody gives a shit game of the week here? Is it Browns-Steelers?
But it's a divisional game. Dylan Gabriel's second start. I'm a little intrigued. I mean, is it Chargers-Dolphins?
The Dolphins always find their way in this spot.
They're always kind of entertaining, though. Like, I feel like you look up and it's like, this game's close. Like,
yeah. Don't look now.
Heading into the season, I would have said Patriots-Saints, but I'm actually kind of intrigued by that game. I mean, Cowboys-Panthers, maybe. Cardinals-Colts without Brissett or without Kyler, that thing could get ugly. That game could get ugly.
Yeah, that could be the built-ass game of the week if the Colts play, as weird as it sounds, play like they should.
Yeah. You know what's funny about this slate? I don't love any of these games, but I don't hate any of them either. You know what I mean? Like you could talk yourself into a lot of these games being interesting. I mean, Rams-Ravens could get bad too. I mean, the Ravens just lost 44-10 to the Texans.
Well, I think the Texans are finally starting to come around. I think they're actually making some of the right adjustments. Now, they still have a ways to go themselves. But, yeah, the Ravens.
So many injuries.
It's tough. It's tough to watch.
Cooper Rush, you're not in Dallas anymore, buddy. That looked ugly last week. All right, don't jinx it. If you want your favorite team to win, hit that like button. Let's go. Hit the like button.
I need to go get the stuff for the Chat Sports giveaway, too.
Yeah, go for it. Once you've liked the video, type me, and I'll get some shout-outs for you guys. I got both chats pulled up.
You think the bots will type me?
Probably not, but they'll still swarm the chat because they're bots. Type me once you've liked the video. Let's go. Let's go. Rams versus Ravens will be belt to ass game. Probably will. Shout out to Liu Kang. We got the Saturn girl as well. Appreciate you. Blair Stewart. You heard the man, Blair. Get those likes up. Get those likes up. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, we got Sean Clayton. He's grabbing some stuff for the swag pack that we're raffling off. Daniel, Charlie, we got Sean again. John in the chat. Bob Smith. Oh, it's all good. There's one on that, like, display, like, desk thing. If you want to bring one back in here, Brett. Luke Kang in the chat. We got Outdoor Creations. Type me once you've liked the video. What's up, Douglas? Got about 3 minutes until these games get rolling. 3 minutes. Then we'll keep tabs on all these games. Scott Hansen, who? Oh, man. All right.
See.
Here we go.
Working behind some technical stuff as we speak here, but everything's going great as far as the football that we're going to watch today. And that's more than anything.
We're always.
Can you change the channel for me too?
This thing, or is it this one or?
That one on left hand.
Okay. Where do I go? I'm gonna let you do this. Actually, I don't know. Is it just YouTube TV in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just let you.
Sean O'Sullivan's new in the chat said, "What's your name?"
What's up, Sean? My name's Harrison. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in.
We've got, what, 2 minutes till kickoff here.
Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Type me if you're ready. Let's go. Let's get it.
Again, the bots will not type me. I can guarantee you that much. They're scared of it.
They'll just type, come watch this stream that doesn't work.
They're scared. Scared to type me.
Yes. See ya, NFL Games live stream. John in the chat. We got Steven, Sean, Charlie, Josh on 4 verts, Bears fan, Blair Stewart, MH, Douglas. Let's go. Less than a minute until week 6 gets rolling, baby. Thank God we didn't have to do the whole Jets game. What a disaster.
I just walked past our Jets
Seeps.
host. Yeah, there he is.
Seeps,
there he is.
You don't get paid enough to watch the Jets each week. Close your ears, boss. I'm just kidding. Yeah, official statement on the Jets.
Is it too reactionary to say Glenn should?
Glenn's bad, man. Also, well, I mean, do you go to Tyrod next week? I mean,
I was saying, I don't know how you look the guys in the locker room and say, we're still rolling with this guy. I would have kicked a 62-yarder.
yeah, I don't think Glenn has. I don't think he has any feel.
No field, end of the first half was a joke.
Oh, just bad.
Third for an international game, and that's what they give.
Yeah. Hey, no more 6 a.m. wake-up calls. Congrats, you made it.
Blair Stewart said it best. Type me, or your team will become the Jets.
Yeah, type me or your team will become the Jets. Hey, tank for the number 1 pick. Can we turn that down just a notch?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, here we go. About to get underway here. Type me if you're ready. We'll be here for the noon games. Let's go. Let's go.
Mark's in there. Mark's the one spamming more than anybody. He's ready to go.
Mark Horowitz. I'm more familiar with Michael Horowitz.
No relation?
Maybe. Who knows? We got a couple super chats coming in on 4 verts. Were you in shambles when the Jets got that safety to take the lead?
Yep.
If they would have lost 11-10, that would have been ridiculous. Remember when Nate Hackett beat the 49ers 11-10 on a safety?
Yeah, but that would have kind of just summed everything up right about this weekend. I think it's just
it's karma. Karma has your back. You couldn't completely burn in flames this weekend.
Starting to figure out I need to figure out what I did in a prior life to deserve some of this pain.
Who does OU have next week?
That's my excuse. I'll get Alex Ammerling on screen right now. My rationale is we were looking ahead to South Carolina.
Oh, yeah, looking ahead past Texas. Yeah.
They were so below us that we didn't even think about game planning for them.
That's awesome. Alex says, I was told we needed to keep Fields, trade for the Hall, and take Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah, look, Justin's a good dude. He's just not a very good NFL quarterback. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, and it's kind of it's like obviously as a fan, it's just kind of different for like you're rooting for your guys to succeed, obviously, but like from an outsider's perspective, you watch a guy get so many tries and just not be able to figure it out.
It's just the same issues he's had his whole career. It's just the pocket presence isn't good. He doesn't progress through reads fast enough, and he takes way too many sacks. Like it's just not good. Jason, if Mike McDaniel gets fired, sorry, I am blind. Joanny, Jesus, I am so sorry. I actually am blind. It's bad.
That wasn't even close.
That was Mitch-esque. If Mike McDaniel gets fired, should he go to the Eagles? Like mid-season, that's pretty hard to do that. Like you can't really change your whole offense in the middle of the season. And his scheme is completely different than what they do. So could they hire him next year to be their OC? Yeah. If they want to pivot off Patullo, but I think if they're going to get rid of Patullo mid-season, someone internal probably has to take over. So, yeah, I don't think there's much they can do about that situation externally. I mean, they could bring in. There's been some chatter that they could bring in like an offensive consultant, but for that person to then take over the play calling, that seems like a tall order. All right, these games are going to get going. Alex, you get a raffle ticket, $5 to enter our raffle, which gets you a Chat Sports swag pack. You get a Chat Sports hat or a hat of your favorite team if you're a Bears fan or a fan of like the Steelers, 49ers, Eagles, Giants. We have hats for a few of our channels. You'll get a bottle opener as well. You got some sunglasses here, and then a little, I don't even know, what do you call these that you put on your keychain? Little keychain deal?
Little carabiner.
Little carabiner. There you go. So we got all that for you guys. All right, all 7 games are underway here. Steelers off to the races, it looks like. I'm not sure if that's the kickoff or the second play, but they're well past midfield early against the Cleveland Browns. So plenty of action here. We'll keep tabs on all of it. Trevor Lawrence and the Jags get the ball first, 2nd and 10 at their own 17. Trevor in the shotgun takes the snap, looks, pumps, rolls left. Going to try to scramble, makes one guy miss, gets about 3. Flag comes in the area of holding, so we'll see if that gets pushed back or not. Yeah, the Steelers with the ball. So I don't know if they had a big kickoff return or just a big play there, but they're in business. They're already at the Browns' 36-yard line. Which sponsor this quarter, Sam?
Well, we will run. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place. Ethos in the first quarter here.
Okay, Ethos Life Insurance. Go check it out. Steelers approaching the Ethos red zone. Jalen Warren picks up about 4. Rodgers on the boot. Oh, this is the replay. Darnell Washington was just wide open, got like 50 yards.
Survivor pick.
Pittsburgh?
Steelers, yeah.
The fall to earth game for the second start for Dylan Gabriel.
It's the indirect Joe Flacco revenge game.
Do you guys claim him, by the way?
No.
I mean you're not rooting against him.
To an extent, yeah.
Was he there 1 or 2 years?
2 years.
2 years. He beat Texas. Last QB to beat Texas, right?
Last time we did.
All right, going to be 3rd and 4
Nothing
for Pittsburgh.
but pain since.
Also 3rd and 4 for Spencer Rattler and the Saints, who are in the Ethos red zone. Get a free quote, ethos.com/NFL Daily. Rattler throws the shallow cross, but it's defended well and it's incomplete, and New Orleans will have to settle for about a 35-yard field goal. The play that set them up was a Rattler deep shot of about 50 yards.
Got another super chat coming in from Alex Ammerling. Hot start.
Let's go, Alex. Orson or Woody Johnson or Jerry. Honestly, it might be Woody Johnson. At least the Cowboys have had some good teams. The Jets haven't been to the playoffs in like 15 years, right? They haven't even made the playoffs.
Yeah.
Field goal is good, and the Saints are on the board 3-0 over the Patriots 2.5 minutes into the game. All right, back to Pittsburgh here. Big hit. But it was held on, I believe. It might have been Jonnu Smith. Colts in the Ethos red zone, looking to flex their muscle early. Daniel Jones, play action, clean pocket throws, end zone, incomplete. Good coverage. Looking for Tyler Warren, the rookie tight end, who's been fantastic for Indy so far this year.
We haven't gotten one yet, so it's the perfect time to just jump in. Who's going to score the first touchdown? And,
yeah, plenty of time.
I'll throw out Kenny Gainwell.
Okay.
Deep cut.
Oh, my God. The ball was caught, then dropped and picked.
Oh, my goodness.
Not good. Jalen Waddle. I'll go Jonathan Taylor here with the Colts driving. Daniel Jones throws underneath. Josh Downs, gain of about 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Get some shout-outs here. Who scores the first touchdown today?
Who did you throw out?
Jonathan Taylor.
That's a good one, too.
Colts driving here. They're going to have to throw here, so they got to get a first down.
I see Tet McMillan in there from Sean O'Sullivan.
Don't mind that.
Ravens in general. We'll take that.
Ravens in general. All right.
George Pickens. Well, Cowboys don't have the ball right now, so better hope there's no scoring between now and then.
All right, 3rd and 5 for the Colts. Jones takes the snap. Oh, a little motion shuttle or a shovel pass to Tyler Warren.
He's awesome.
He's a fun player, man. Perfect player for Shane Steichen.
Yeah, and I think he's gotten a lot more creative with his offense, too. You've seen it this year.
Bryce Young throws wide open downfield into Cowboys territory. 2nd and 10 for the Steelers now. They're at the Browns' 25-yard line. Rodgers hands it off. Is that Gainwell? Nothing doing there. He'll lose a yard. Be 3rd down. All right, 1st and goal for the Colts. Give me my Jonathan Taylor touchdown, baby.
Cash it in.
Jones takes the snap. Shallow cross. Wide open. Guess who? Tyler Warren.
Is that not who I said?
Did you?
That's I meant to say him.
Oh. It's like, did you say that? He's been awesome, man. He's been awesome.
Watch.
All right, 3rd and 11.
Kenneth Gainwell's totally going to score here.
Yeah. 3rd and 11 for the Steelers at the 26. 4-man rush. Rodgers throws left side too high. They'll have to settle for 3. Bring on Chris Boswell. So Tyler Warren and the Colts score the first touchdown of the day. Extra point is through, so they lead Arizona 7-0. The other points so far, Saints 3, Patriots 0. Elsewhere, we remain scoreless across the board so far.
A little bit of a slow start for us so far, but that's a nice little play. Again, I mean, they're getting creative on offense. The Colts are.
I mean, Daniel Jones, reborn.
I don't know how that. I mean, did
maybe
he darkness retreat?
Maybe born the first time.
Yeah. Maybe.
Are you reborn if you were never really that good? Maybe you just finally arrived. Late bloomer. Chris Boswell from 44. Perfect. Pittsburgh takes a 3-0 lead on Cleveland. All right, we go to Carolina now. The Panthers are in the Ethos red zone. I'll tell you more about Ethos after this drive. Oh, Bryce Young had a wide open receiver in the corner of the end zone. Social media's favorite quarterback didn't see him. 3rd and 2 for Young in Carolina. I do like the all what tint of blue would you call that? It's almost like magenta blue Carolina's rocking.
Yeah, it's not necessarily like a baby blue. It's not like a powder blue.
Kind of powder, but it's not real. It's not like Chargers.
Yeah.
They get stuffed there, so we'll see what they do on 4th down. Rico Dowdle going against his former team. He rushed for 200 last week.
That's crazy.
Who did red zone last week, by the way?
Smitty. Rico Dowdle off to a nice start today. 3 carries, 29 yards.
Panthers going to take the points here. They'll kick a chip shot 30-yard field goal with Ryan Fitzgerald. Bring him on to take an early lead. I do like the black helmets for Carolina. It's a good uniform look there.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
All right, 31-yarder is good. Carolina takes a 3-0 lead. We go to Miami off the Tua interception. Keenan Allen with the catch into the Ethos red zone. Oh, is it a catch and fumble or is it a drop? Oh, he got it back. Wow. And then the Chargers knock in a field goal, but there's a flag. So
I hear someone yelling.
Who is that yelling back there?
I'm not sure.
I think the Dolphins earlier in this drive got called with leveraging, so now the Chargers are in the Ethos red zone. All right, a lot going on here. While they try to straighten that out, we'll tell you guys about our sponsor. Ethos Easy and Fast Life Insurance. At Ethos, you can get a free quote with our link, ethos.com/NFL Daily. Life insurance is one of the most important investments you can make in your family. Now with Ethos, you can get covered and protected in minutes with rates as low as $2 per day billed monthly. You can also get up to $3 million in coverage. As a dad, as a husband, having life insurance is very important and something I do not take for granted. Ethos is revolutionizing the insurance industry with a 100% online process that can provide protection for you and your loved ones. With Ethos, you can get life insurance in as little as 10 minutes. They have no medical exams, just a few easy health questions online. You'll get a quote in as little as 10 minutes. You can get same-day coverage without ever leaving your house. As of March 2025, Business Insider named Ethos the #1 no medical exam instant life insurance provider. Ethos also has a 4.8 out of 5 stars on Trustpilot with over 2,400 reviews. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos. Get up to $3 million in coverage in as little as 10 minutes at ethos.com/NFL Daily. That's ethos.com/NFL Daily. Application times may vary. Rates may vary as well. Link in the comments and description of this video. So we figured out who went nuts, Sam. That was Brett Alper from Drake May.
He's starting to become a little reborn as well.
Yeah, Diggs, who's back of the year.
A great weapon for Drake May to have.
Yeah.
Very quarterback-friendly receiver on the field, that is.
Yeah. Keep him away from those boats. Cooper Rush, 2nd and 16, throws underneath, has a man. Ravens up to the 13-yard line. They're in the Ethos red zone. So now the Chargers will settle for a field goal again. Their drive got extended earlier due to a defensive penalty, but Miami holds strong, and Cameron Dicker will come on for about a 35-yard kick.
Ugh, Texas Longhorn.
Just can't get away. Can't escape, can you?
They're fucking everywhere.
Dicker knocks it through. 3-0 Chargers. All right, 3rd and 8 in the red zone for Baltimore. Cooper Rush getting the start again with Lamar Jackson sidelined. He takes the snap. 4-man rush. Rush steps up, tries to get to the sticks, dives. It's going to be about a yard short. There is a flag. So a couple things going on here. If it's on Baltimore, I would guess the Chargers push him back rather than take the 4th and 1. If it's on the Rams, yeah, it looks like it's on Baltimore. McVay is going to push him back.
Kudos to you saying 4-man rush steps up.
4-man rush steps up. All right, we do have a Super Chat menu today. $5 Super Chat gets you into our Chat Sports giveaway raffle. We got a swag pack that includes a Chat Sports hat, sunglasses, little, what do you call us, a carabiner. The carabiner that you could attach to your keys. We got the bottle opener as well. Pretty cool stuff. $5 to enter. If you send in 10, you get 3 raffle tickets. 20, you get 7 raffle tickets. 50, you get 20 raffle tickets. The more you spend, it exponentially increases how many tickets you can get. If you Venmo or Cash App, which we'll get those links in the live chat, you can get 2 extra tickets. At HGram NFL, $HGram NFL. You can get in there as well. So you are good to go. Chance to win a Chat Sports swag pack. So cost you just $5. If you want to spend more and get more raffle tickets, have at it. At the end of the stream, we will do the raffle. All right, Dylan Gabriel throws over the middle on 3rd and 5. It is caught. Oh, Pittsburgh thinks they stole that ball at the end from Jerry Jeudy. I think they ruled forward progress, though. Baltimore stalls out, and Tyler Loop will come on for a field goal. 37-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick is up and through. 3-0 Ravens. All righty. A lot of action here. 7 games going. The London game went final a bit ago. Broncos held on to beat the Jets 13-11. If you want a recap of that game, go elsewhere because it was ugly.
There was nothing to recap.
Justin Fields had -10 net passing yards. So would have been a bad loss for Denver. 3rd and 6 for Dak Prescott. He steps up, throws to the left sideline on the deep out route. It is caught. George Pickens, first down. He's been playing really well with CD sideline, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that partnership looks again when he returns. He was supposed to have a chance to give it a go this week, wound up not.
Sounds like he'll play next week.
Yeah.
Can't double both of them. So, and then you got Ferguson who can work the middle. They're running the ball with Javonte Williams much better than expected.
Yep, can make the Cowboys a sneaky, interesting team.
Their offense is damn good. It's just, can their defense improve enough with the great Matt Eberflus?
It's more so making sure their defense doesn't drown.
Kendre Miller with a carry for the Saints. He gets about 3 yards.
Oh, we got a nice little $10 super chat over on our main chat sports channel.
Oh, that's the largest super chat of the day. Matthew Wallace, let us know who your favorite team is.
He'll let us know in the chat, but if I remember correctly, I think he's a Niners fan.
So the way it works, so our biggest super chat right now is $10, and whoever holds the biggest super chat gets to choose their favorite team's colors for our background to be. Right now, it's a Bears background because that was our largest super chat. But now, Matthew, let us know who your favorite team is, and we will change the background to your favorite team's colors.
He's also got 3 entries for the raffle at the end of the show.
Sure does. Rattler going to scramble on 3rd and 7, pick up about 11, slide down for a first down for New Orleans. Rattler's played some pretty decent ball this year, Sam. I got to say, he's been better than I thought he would be.
Yeah, and he's certainly, I think there's a lot of times where you're like, he maybe wasn't the reason we won, but wasn't the reason you lost. Another nice catch by Pickens.
Oh, Pickens with the hurdle into the red zone inside the 10. Wow.
That was sick.
This was pretty good coverage, it looked like.
By the way, Matthew was in the chat. He said Sam knows. I know.
Okay, 49ers. So now we got the 49ers background up. If someone tops $10, we will change the color of the background to your favorite team's colors. I bet if you're George Pickens, too, you're probably just happy to be with, a consistent quarterback for once. I mean, how many different QBs did he play with in Pittsburgh? 8 in 3 years?
Yeah, he's probably nice and happy. No tantrums.
For now.
For now.
1st and goal in the Ethos red zone for Prescott. He'll hand it off. Javonte gets to about the 5. It's going to be 2nd and goal from there. All right, back to Pittsburgh. 3rd and 19 for Dylan Gabriel. Gabriel throws underneath. It's bobbled, I think caught. Doesn't matter. It's well short of the sticks. They'll have to punt. Incomplete, officially. Incomplete. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. We just crossed, I think yesterday, our latest milestone on Chat Sports, 418,000 subscribers. Round of applause to all of the new subscribers here. If you haven't already, we go live every Sunday for the noon games for a little kind of whip-around RedZone style stream. Kind of a rotation of hosts depending on, that host's team coverage. I cover the Bears, for example, so I was free today since they play tomorrow night. We are also live on 4Verts, my personal YouTube channel, and we are closing in on 12,000 subscribers. So if you guys want to subscribe there, it's free and daily NFL and college football coverage. So I would appreciate the love and support. If we hit 12,000 subs today, which I don't know if we'll get there or not, but if we do, how about this? Beer boot on the house if we get to 12,000 subscribers. I think we're 200-something away. So I'll put the link in the main chat if you guys want to go subscribe and make that happen. That way
here, I got you.
We can get closer there. But appreciate you guys for tuning in here. All right, we got 3rd and 2. Stafford throws a bullet to Devontae Adams for a first down up to midfield as they're looking to respond in Baltimore.
Boy, they could use that.
Dak Prescott tried to squeeze one into a tight window. Good coverage by Carolina.
Is this
as it's going to be 4th and goal, and they're going to just bring on Brandon Aubrey to tie this game. A little chip shot.
Potential trap game for the Cowboys, too?
Carolina's been a weird team to figure out.
Yeah.
They smoked Atlanta, then they got smoked by someone else,
by
then
New
they
England.
came back against Miami. It's been kind of a weird start here. We good? Jags and Seahawks still scoreless here. This is the first time we've had a live look in here. You could argue this is the game of the early slate here. Sam Darnold on 3rd and 10. Little tunnel screen. Actually, it's 3rd and 18, and that's not going to go anywhere. So, 4th down.
3rd and 13.
3rd and 13. The eyes are questionable. What are y'all trying to do? Oh. Which for is the computer in here a laptop? Oh, to like do the live look-ins? Oh. Should I like shift this? Oh, it's just pointing more like. Plus, you can't really see them. Yeah, you can turn it like. Yeah, it's great for me, and if you need to do a little more for you, that's cool. All right, Kyron Williams picks up about 4 as the Rams trail 3-0. All right. Who plays the Broncos next? Do you know that answer, Sam, off the top of your head? Someone in the chat's asking. I can pull up their schedule.
That would be the New York Giants.
That's an interesting game. Giants are playing much better. They've won 2 out of 3.
Bigger test for Jackson Dart than that Eagles defense. I
Well,
can tell you that much.
That's a fact for sure. Nice ball from Stafford to Tyler Higbee for about 20 yards into the Ethos red zone. 3.5 minutes left in the first quarter. All right, where else?
Not a ton of action so far, it feels like.
There's only been 2 touchdowns so far. The Tyler Warren one and then the Stephon Diggs one.
Yep.
Several field goals. Rams in the Ethos red zone. They're just 24th in the NFL in touchdown rate, 52%.
I'm just proud of the Ravens for scoring points.
Stafford hands off. Looks like Kyron Williams for about 5. So they're inside the 10 now. Steelers got the ball back. It is 3rd and 6 at their own 14. Rodgers throws, little back shoulder right side. Oh, it was actually front shoulder. DK Metcalf. I thought based on the coverage that throw would have been back shoulder, but that was a dot.
Is that Tyson Campbell?
It's a good question. It's good coverage, just a perfect throw, and defender never found the ball. Great catch by DK. Stafford looking, throws, end zone high, incomplete.
It was.
So this, McVay's got a decision here. Or no, now it's going to be 3rd down. That was 2nd down. Pardon me. Adams couldn't quite squeeze that one. Oh, that was a nasty route. All right, 3rd and 5 for the Rams at the 8-yard line. Stafford in the shotgun.
By the way, we're being flamed in the chat, and for good reason. DeMario Douglas is the one who scored for the Patriots.
Oh, I apologize. I thought it was Diggs.
Whoops.
Stafford drifting, lofts one, corner, incomplete. Looking for Adams again.
Yeah,
the Rams will have to bring on the kicking unit.
2 throws where he had guys.
Yep. That last one's a little tougher, drifting like that, but one before you would expect him to make. Ooh, Brissett just got clocked, and there's no Kyler Murray today. I don't even know who their backup is. Is it Clayton Tune?
Oh, my goodness. If it is, they're in trouble.
That's no good. All right, Cardi on for the kick here for L.A.
That would be Keaton Slovis.
Oh, boy. Cardi doinked it from 20-something yards. The Rams kicking unit has been a disaster.
Yeah.
They've had multiple blocks. Good God. Dude, this was just a straight slice off the tee. Look at this. Doink. My goodness. All right, Chargers up 3-0 with the ball. Justin Herbert throws quick underneath. Oh, fumble! Dolphins recover at midfield.
I mean, this is a
These games are kind of out of control early.
It's a put up or shut up game for Mike McDaniel too. So I'm glad to see the players are coming out and playing like it too.
Playing hard, yeah. Playing hard.
Wasn't that the whole thing? The owner said to an extent it was like you're not going to fire the coach if he sees that the players are still playing for the coach.
Yeah, as long as they're not quitting or whatever he said.
Yeah.
Really high standard there. Saints get another field goal. They trail 7-6 to the Patriots. All right. Jags and Seahawks still scoreless, Sam. This is like the game everyone was looking forward to in this window, and not much action early.
Yeah, and you'd be surprised to know that it's going to be a little bit of a defensive battle. Jacksonville's defense off to a good start to the year, takeaway machine. And Sam Darnold coming off a week where he went for, 370 yards, 4 touchdowns, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's a battle, and I'm not too surprised that Jacksonville, or that it's going to be a low-scoring game in general.
Trevor Lawrence throws quick underneath for about 4 yards. Be 2nd and 6.
Ooh, we've got a touchdown in the Saints game.
Really? They just kicked the field goal.
Then we've got another field goal in the Saints game.
Because it was 7-3.
It was 7-3. I
Yeah.
missed it. I thought it was extra point pending.
No, 7-6. 2 field goals, 1 touchdown in that game. All right, Trevor Lawrence, 2nd and 11 now after a pre-snap penalty. T-Law takes the snap, looking, drifting, throws left, has a man downfield, overthrew him. Looking for De'Ami Brown, just out of his reach. Be 3rd and 11. Be 3rd and 11.
Is the Liam Cohen effect real? That was one of our keys to the game.
By the way,
Keys
new
to
rule,
early storylines.
new rule, because we gave Dan Campbell crap for his introductory presser. They're awesome. Sirianni, I mean, I still think he's weird, but listen, he wins.
Yep.
And Cohen with the Duval, 4-1. If you have a bad introductory presser, maybe that means you're going to be good. I don't know. People are talking. Lawrence takes the snap, avoids pressure, flags everywhere, throws it underneath. It's going to be a 1st down, but not sure what the penalty is. So we'll see if that's holding or Trevor pointing the other way. It might have been a free play. It might have been offsides.
I think that was Brenton Strange on the catch there. Oh, no.
No, he's banged up. I think he's out. I think your boy Schultz had that.
Ew. Johnny Munt.
Vikings legend. Oh, Devon Achane is loose. 40, 30, 20, 10. We'll see ya. Touchdown Miami. About 50 yards out. Puts the Dolphins in front, 6-3, extra point pending.
You've got a good question from Nicholas Olbrecht in the chat. You tell me, Mr. Graham, how do you feel about the tight end we took versus the one we could have had?
Well, the one they could have had is off to a much better start.
That is a fact.
Here's the thing about the Loveland-Warren debate. And I liked Warren more. I understand why they took Loveland. He is a kind of a Sam Laporta prototype. I think it was always a case of chances are Warren's going to be better sooner, but Loveland's the higher ceiling play. So we'll see. I mean, no one right now would take Loveland over Warren based on what we've seen so far.
Is he the higher ceiling play?
Well, if you're looking for a more like 3-down tight end that can block and run the full route tree, Warren you can get more creative with as like a playmaker.
Yeah.
Which is clearly what we've seen. So, I don't know. Time will tell, but so far, clearly Warren's been the better player.
Also got another $2 super chat
Oh,
from
Bryce
Alex.
Young picked off. Coming the other way. 40, 30, 25, out of bounds. Alex with another super chat. Aaron Glenn caught a case of the Eberflus today. He might be one and done, man. It's been that bad, Sam.
Yeah, and it doesn't. It's different if they like make those little incremental improvements, but they just haven't done anything better.
Well, and every week there's like, and listen, Fields has limitations. We know that, but every week there's like something that you watch and you're like, what is the coach doing? Like the end of the first half, he just lets the clock run out.
Yeah.
What was that?
Would hate having a coach who does that.
I had one for 3 years. Cooper Rush picked off. Shocker.
That's more like it.
Yeah, not good. All right, Dallas back in the Ethos red zone after the pick. 2nd and 6 at the 8. That's a legal shift. They had 2 guys go in motion. No bueno. So that'll be backed up. 2nd and 11. Don't forget about our swag pack raffle giveaway opportunity. Shades, hat, carabiner for your keychain, bottle opener. All only cost $5 to enter. That's it, $5. If you want to get more raffle tickets, $10, $20 get you 7 raffle tickets, and $50 get you 20. The biggest super chat of the day, you can change the background. Right now, that's $10. So if someone sends in $11 or more and says, "Hey, I'm a Jags fan," we'll go to the Jags colors.
That's the ugliest background we could choose, I think, but we do have it.
We can be bought. Kidding, that was a joke. Right now it's the 49ers background. So, all right, we're getting toward the end of the first quarters across the board here. Dallas has 3rd and 4, looking to punch this one in, tied at 3 with Carolina. Trevor Lawrence just threw a touchdown to Brian Thomas.
There was
Prescott looking, throws underneath, caught. Oh, it's going to be about a half yard short. They'll probably let the quarter wind out and then make a decision.
I think that was Ferguson. I saw Christopher in there asking if we could say the players' names. We're trying, but sometimes they cut away like immediately after the play. You don't even get to see who it was. So
yeah,
when we see
we're
it,
doing our best here.
Speaking of, there's that Brian Thomas touchdown, just wide open.
Wide open. They faked the screen and ran the go off of it and got the first down.
And that's the thing you feel like they just didn't necessarily have is some of that offensive creativity. They have a lot of weapons now. ETN having a nice resurgence too, but now they're actually putting them in good positions to succeed as well.
Yeah, and Trevor and Thomas have kind of just been a little off all year, so good to see them connect on one there. Justin Herbert just got clocked on a corner blitz by Rasul Douglas. Never saw it coming. Those incomplete. Alex again. The NFL has a lot of bad, mediocre teams. Yeah, the bottom barrel teams this year feel really bad. I mean, the Jets are just horrific. The Raiders, the Titans. There's some bad teams, man.
All teams with coaches in their first or second year.
Mm-hmm. Brissett throws just shy of the end zone. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1. I think that was
Michael
Wilson on the catch. Herbert hands it off. I thought about picking up one of those Chargers backs this week, but I was like, I don't even know which one to play.
By the way, Alex, I've done the math too, and you've got another raffle entry.
Yeah, we got you, Alex. You're in there. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal at the 1 for Arizona. Might be 4-down territory, trailing 7-0. Brissett hands it off. Left side. Touchdown. Bam Knight. Into the end zone. All right, back to Miami. 3rd and 2 for the Chargers at the 14. Handoff right side. Maybe a yard. It's going to be 4th and about 2 now. We'll see what Jim Harbaugh chooses to do there.
Dominic in the chat, Titans coach is in his 3rd year, dumbass. Actually, you're the dumbass. He's in his 2nd year. 3-14 record last year, 1-4 record this year.
Ooh,
why don't you go ahead and
flame.
pipe on down, pal? Thanks for watching.
Don't throw attitude at us unless you're right.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
true.
When you guys called us in the Pop Douglas mistake, we'll wear that one. But you better be right. You better be right.
If we're wrong, we'll wear it on our sleeve here. But I know
Hand
that
up
one for a fact.
Yeah. It might feel like Callahan's been there a while, but
Yeah, because they've been
that shitty.
They've been in hell for a year and a half now.
All right. Dallas is going to go here, Sam, to start the fourth quarter. It's about 4.5 yard inside the 5-yard line, at just outside the 3. Prescott under center. Javonte Williams behind him. Play action. Dak throws wide open. Caught. Hunter Lepke, the fullback. Good play call. I'll tell you what. I don't know if he's going to be a great head coach or anything, but, like, this offense with Schottenheimer's not bad. It's a pretty good offense.
It is. And if anything, like, it feels like, dare I say, like maybe even a step up from last year.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. And they took a lot of shit for the running backs they brought in. Javonte's been awesome.
I believe he's in his first year as a head coach.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me look it up.
What are you guys talking about? It's Schottenheimer's 5th year. He has been on staff for a few years. All right, 10-3 Dallas. By the way, Dak's got kind of like the mustache thing going this year. Like, he's got the 5 o'clock shadow, but the mustache is thicker than the
like
beard.
or don't like?
I don't know. I don't know what he's going for, but good ball from Darnold to JSN on the left sideline. I guess the Jags missed the extra point, by the way, because it's 6-0. Or they went for 2. I'm guessing not, though. Nice route by JSN. He's having a hell of a start to the year. Darnold under center, 1st and 10 at the 45. He'll make a check now. Final 30 seconds of the quarter. Toss play left side. Looks like Charbonnet. Nothing doing. Breaks a tackle or two. Gets maybe a couple. Drake May and the Patriots driving again. 1st and 10 at the Saints 38. May pumps backside pressure. Oh, flips it out. What a play. Almost a first down. Look at this flip. This is dangerous, Sam. Look at this. Whoop. That was pretty crafty. Now it's 2nd and 1. May going to hand it off. Looks like Travion Henderson for the first down.
By the way, if you haven't already, take 2 seconds, like the video if you're having a good time, trying to rack up as many as we can, beat last week's total. Whenever we do a show like this, it's a different host every week, and so it's a nice little competition to see who's kind of the best. To be fair, Harrison's week 1 show still has the best numbers so far.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
But that means you got to top that then too.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Bring the heat. We got 48 likes on 4 verts as well. Let's get to 100. We got over 200 people watching. We can get to 100 likes.
Yeah, this is the number combined.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
We're doing big boy math today.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Drake May pumps, throws downfield. Simultaneous catch. They're going to give that to the offense. The Saints guy ends up with it at the end. This is going to be reviewed, I think, Sam.
And if not, what a nice little snag by Kayshon Boutte.
Booty. Not Booty on that one, unless they overturn this. Let's see. So Booty has it initially. That's pretty close, man.
I mean, with the call in the field being
it's going to be hard
touchdown,
to overturn that one. Cooper Rush hands off on 3rd and 2, and that's going nowhere, so might have to settle for a field goal attempt. We'll see if they go or not. Yeah, they're not even reviewing that. I'm surprised. Extra point for the Patriots is good, 14-6. Shout out to the legends tuning in today. We appreciate you guys. We'll go to our second quarter sponsor now. A little prize picks action. Daily fantasy made easy. As the Ravens are just outside the prize picks red zone. Looks like they're going to go on 4th and 3. I think I'd take the points here. I mean, if Lamar's playing, different story, but. All right, Daniel Jones, as the Ravens will think it over during the timeout. Jones on 3rd and 7. Scrambling for his life. Danny Dimes finds a man. It's going to be short, though. It'll be about 4th and 4. They'll probably have to punt. Dumped it off to Jonathan Taylor. as that quarter's going to wind out.
A little bit of a quiet one so far still. We haven't really had too many splash plays, nothing, no belt
That
to
DeMario
ass so
Douglas deep ball is probably the one. But, I mean, think about some of the touchdowns today. DeMario Douglas, Bam Knight.
far. Yeah.
There's Rico Dowdle for about 12 up near midfield.
We had a Hunter Lipke touchdown.
Yeah, what if you had a parlay of those three players?
You're a rich man.
Yeah, can you want to send some of that my way? Cooper Rush, 4th and 3. They're going to go off his back foot. Not even close. What is that? See, I just don't agree with that decision.
Well, this is the part where they start to fall apart. And
Like,
man,
I get it. You got a lot of guys hurt. You need touchdowns. But, like, it's also like, just take the points, man.
I don't know what the conversations are like out there. If there are any Ravens fans in the chat, let us know. But how bad does it have to get, regardless of the injuries, where you're just like, do we maybe just completely blow it up?
Just
not,
reset.
Not blow it up, but like
Change head coaches. Just new
maybe
boys.
just fresh start at head coach. I don't know.
You could definitely trade John Harbaugh, too. Like, some team would trade for him.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, if you're like the Jets and he's available, it's just like,
You'd be begging.
Aaron, we'll see ya. We're hiring John Harbaugh.
Mhm.
Like, that seems like a pretty easy decision if that were to become available. All right, Sam Darnold into the Prize Picks red zone here. Trailing 6-0. He's under center. Kenneth Walker behind him. Play action. Actually, it's Charbonnet in the backfield. Darnold looking, going to scramble. I think he got the first down.
Yeah, I think
Good
he got on the
blocking
inside,
by
actually.
Cooper Kupp. I think that's going to be a first down.
It is cool to see the Sam Darnold revival as well. I mean, he
He just seems like a great guy, too.
Yeah.
Like,
and I think he's probably learned a lot from that. I mean, God, it's the Jets.
he overcame the Jets, man. Not many people could say that.
Yeah, he got out.
Zach Wilson would love to have that happen for his career. I'm not betting on that one.
They're gonna get my boy Fernando Mendoza next.
Hey, dog. 1st and 10. Hey, by the way, chestnut checkers yesterday. Maybe that just means Mateer needs another year of development.
I do think so. I actually do think he is not ready for the NFL.
Yeah,
and
I think he needs a lot more polishing as a pocket passer.
Yeah, I thought that going into today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday.
Young dumps it off to Xavier Legette, who gets a lot of yak as Carolina's driving. Which game are we most intrigued with right now?
I mean, this Seahawks-Jaguars one, it feels like it's on
If
the
Seattle
verge of-
scores here, feels like that's the game.
Yeah, you've got a couple big plays coming up.
Yeah, 68 yards on 7 plays so far here. 2nd and goal at the 4. Handoff. Charbonnet's got nowhere to go, but he's breaking tackles. Gets about a yard out of it. That should have been a loss of 2 or 3.
Nice play there by Carbonara.
Charbonnet. Handoff in Pittsburgh as Kenneth Gainwell, who's kind of randomly been good for the Steelers, gets about 7. I mean, the Kenneth Gainwell resurgence, I don't know if I saw that one coming, especially after they
definitely
took Caleb Johnson in the 3rd round, who's been horrible.
Yeah, and Jalen Warren's been in and out of the lineup as well, so they've needed some stability there. And, I mean,
Gainwell's
kudos to
provided it.
Gainwell.
All right, 3rd and goal for Seattle at the 4-yard line. I formation. Darnold hands it off for nothing. I mean, I guess if you're thinking we're going to go on 4th down, but, like, I don't like that call at all.
Yeah, I think you're probably assuming that you know
Get a
you're
couple
already,
at least.
Yeah. Maybe you catch them off guard. I don't know. Don't like
that
it either.
was not a great call. Bryce Young throws downfield wide open. There's the Matt Eberflus defense. Tetaroa McMillan touchdown.
Is that his first career touchdown?
I thought he had one earlier in the year. Let's see.
Yeah, that's
He's holding
his
the
first career
ball,
touchdown.
yep. He's had some good games, but I guess he hadn't found the end zone yet. So we can't do live look-ins, right?
No, not
Okay.
right now, unfortunately.
No,
You
it's
might have
okay.
to just ride with us today.
Hey, listen, that's what we're here for, baby. Extra point is up and good. 10-10. Maybe Dallas Carolina's the entertaining game of the day.
It was certainly the overlock of the day.
Yeah, it's a good call. I like that play. Do you have any bets out there today that you're tracking?
No, I'm on full sabbatical. I've retired from the game.
Like retired permanently?
I haven't put a bet down in like 5-6 months in the state of Texas.
Well, so are you saving it for like if you make a Vegas trip or something like that?
Sure, yeah. No, I think I just kind of got out of the habit a little bit. I'm not good at it, obviously.
You pass the torch to Smitty?
Yeah, trying to be a little more financially responsible.
Are you probably thinking like, well, I do want a house one day?
Yep. No, I have repurposed some of the budget to Prize Picks, but I don't go on there as often as well.
Oh, double
should go
pass.
more
Miami. Double pass back to Achane. That's a weird call on 3rd and 18. Don't you pull that out when it's like you have a decent chance of converting? They got like 8 yards, but
in a 7-6 ball game in the second quarter.
Mike is like, I'm emptying. If this is it, I am emptying the playbook.
Nice ball from Jalen Waddle.
Yeah. That was a tighter spiral than Tua throws sometimes. It's a cool concept. I just didn't think that was the right time to pull that out. I'll say this, Sam, the Ravens' defense has come to play here. I mean, they got torched last week, and they have a lot of injuries, and they've answered the bell so far. 3rd and 9 for Stafford. Fires over the middle. Oh, now right on cue, wide open. Puka Nacua into the Prize Picks red zone. Puka's a fun player, man.
Yeah, it just seems like a fun guy, too. He's going to be like that on that list of, you could pick one NFL player to hang out with. Who would it be? You're going to get a lot of Puka Nacuas over time, I think.
He's a vibes guy. Catch a vibe. All right. Rams going to go quickly here. 1st and 10 at the 17. Stafford under center. Kyron Williams. Going to lose a yard there. It'd be 2nd and 11. Like I said earlier on 4 Verts, if we reach 12,000 subs, I know there's 273 people watching between the 2 streams on 4 Verts and on Chat Sports that have not subscribed. I host this channel, NFL, college football content every single day. We'll have a video tonight after Sunday Night Football, kind of rehashing the entire day. But if you want more football content in your life and you enjoy my commentary, give us a shot. Hit that subscribe button. We would greatly, greatly appreciate that. And if we get to 12,000 subs today, I will knock out a beer boot. So there you go. Little incentive for you guys.
We said for the people.
For the people. Man of the people. All right. We got
nobody in the red zone right now, I don't think.
Well, the Rams are, but there's an injury here, so they're taking a look. Little
1st and 10 for the Jags inside the and they're inside their own 10-yard line or 15-yard line. I think that, Liam Cohen might have been the best thing for Trevor Lawrence's career.
Well, what's funny is he's played a little better, but it's really just been their defense has been one of the best in the league so far. Was that Puka?
Yeah, it's Puka Nacua down injured.
Maybe he just had kind of the wind knocked out of him. Maybe did his head bang on the turf there? I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, it looks like
he's holding his like shin area.
Might have been the
high ankle
way guy landed on him. I'm not sure.
Don't want to see that if you're a Rams fan. Do not want to see that. So we'll keep tabs on that. Saints are at about midfield, trailing 14-6. 2 touchdowns to 2 field goals in that one.
Man, the bots.
Cardinals
insane.
tied with the Colts at 7. Sam driving at the Colts 27. Jacoby Brissett revenge game.
There's a lot of revenge games today. Rico Dowdle, Jacoby Brissett.
A lot of mid revenge games.
Couple mid-offs.
Jones, boot to the left. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
That's the Daniel that's Giants Jones right there.
That's Dan the doo-doo man right there.
Dan the doo-doo man. That was also a hell of a play by that. Was that Buddha?
I think it was Marco Wilson.
Marco Wilson, yeah, nice. Yeah, he's just reading them the whole way here, it looks like.
What's crazy is he's looking at him. Right, so
Yeah, he just didn't layer that ball properly.
Yeah, even Mo Alley Cox, like what are you doing?
He's right in my throwing lane, dude. If you're gonna throw, you gotta layer it. Rattler beats the blitz, has a man, Shaheed, down to the 32. Rashid, the need, full speed. A lot of investments into that Saints offensive line over the last few years. Nakua slow to get off the field. That is not a great sign. And Blake Corum's hurt. Good God. Stafford throws over the middle, incomplete, and they're going to have to kick a field goal there. Alvin Kamara gets a carry. There was a report last night that teams have inquired about trading for him, but he wants to stay in New Orleans. Wants to be a one-team guy. So we'll see if the Saints honor that or not. Brissett, play action, throws a bullet right to the safety. What was that? Oh, goodness.
Is that back-to-back plays?
Oh, with Jones?
Might have been. With Dan and...
All right, Josh Carty. Rams kicking unit has been a roller coaster this year. Already missed from 25 earlier. Oh, my God. He snuck it in. He almost overcompensated and hooked it left. Snuck in there, though. 3-3. All right, looks like the Saints are on the move. So are the Chargers. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. Justin Herbert, that's a false start. They didn't call it. We'll tell you guys more about Prize Picks here in a moment. A couple teams in the red zone here. We'll see how these drives finish up. As Kamara gets about 3, it'll be 2nd and goal at the 6. Tell you what, Kellen Moore's got that team playing hard. They're not very good, but, they're competitive. I think coming into the year, when teams saw them on the schedule, most fan bases were like, oh, that's an easy win. Not really the case.
Good call from Raymer in the chat. You're blocking the Browns-Steelers game at the bottom sometimes with your arm there.
6-0 Steelers. I'm blocking it to keep you guys guessing. No, I'm just kidding. Good catch. Herbert throws the slant to McConkey. It's going to be about 3rd and 7. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal at the 6 for New Orleans. Rattler hands it off again. Kamara down to about the 1.5. To me, if you're Kellen Moore, you got to be thinking 2 plays here. 3rd and goal inside the 2. You've already kicked 2 field goals. You're down 8. You got to get a touchdown here. Back to Miami we go. The Chargers have 3rd and 8 in the Prize Picks red zone at the 11-yard line. First down at the 3 if they can get there. No Quentin Johnston today. Herbert, backside pressure, throws just wide of his intended target, and they'll have to settle for a 3. Oh, the Taysom Hill package. Brings the man in motion. Hill, stretch play, right side. Hill's going to walk into the end zone. The Stormin' Mormon spikes the ball. And the Saints score. We'll see if they go for 2 or just take the extra point here, trailing 14-12. I would just kick. I'm very much in the camp of take the point until it's 4th quarter. All right, Chargers settle for 3 as well. Kick is, let's see, up and through. So couple of red zone trips cashed in on there. So let's go ahead and tell you guys about our awesome sponsor, Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You and I make decisions every day, but being right on Prize Picks can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Got a 3-player lineup for Monday's action, as I've got more on Caleb Williams, 21.5 rushing yards. Little goblin play for Jaden Daniels passing touchdowns. I think he'll throw for at least 1. And then Rome Odunze more on 64.5 receiving yards. Little 3-player lineup. Check that out. That's how Prize Picks works. You pick more or less on player stat projections for at least 2-player lineups up to 6-player lineups. And if you hit, you win money. Certain lineups, you can win up to 2,000 times your entry. That's right. You can turn $10 into $20,000. Prize Picks is also the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in your lineup. Want to pick more on your favorite quarterbacks, pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can do it all in one lineup only on Prize Picks. Get going today. Download the Prize Picks app right now and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That link is in the live chat of both chats.
While you were on your sponsor read, Sam Darnold beautifully placed ball deep to Jackson Smith and Jigba. Touchdown Seattle. They take a 10-6 lead.
Best deep ball thrower in the NFL this year so far. Oh, that's just right in the breadbasket.
And then Jigba is just a monster.
He's
now.
awesome, yeah. He is awesome. I'll never forget that Rose Bowl he had. Remember he went for like 350 yards against Utah? Extra point is good. Seattle 10-6. So that game's starting to heat up.
Yeah, I remember the whole thing way back when it was Garrett Wilson and I can't remember who, like Chris Olave, I think, just being like, yeah, JSN's like the best of us.
Well, and remember, they all sat out, the guys who were still there, because they were getting ready for the draft, and he wasn't draft eligible yet, and he just went nuclear.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to look this up. JSN Rose Bowl stats.
I think it was 335 or something like that.
They came back because Utah was crushing them, and Ohio State came back. Well, how about this stat line? C.J. Stroud, 37 of 46, 573, and 6 touchdowns.
Oh, my God.
Against just one interception. JSN, 15 for 347 and 3 touchdowns. He averaged 23 yards a catch.
Oh, no way.
What's up?
I think James Franklin just got fired.
No shot.
James Franklin has been fired from Penn State.
Wow. Can you actually – I'm going to do a short on that on 4 verts. You want to hold it down for just like 2-3 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I got to do a short on this real quick. Sammy –
Wait, before you do.
Sammy B will hold it down.
We got MH, $20 super chat.
Who's your favorite team, MH? Oh, he says, get them Bears colors back up. Bubbo! Ravens recover. Or is that incomplete? It was incomplete.
Wow, big news for Penn State there. I mean, that was a team with playoff expectations going into the year.
All right, we'll get this super chat going for MH. Appreciate you. And then I'm going to hop off for just a moment. Rogers running around. Look at Aaron. Oh, shovel pass. Is that caught? Wow. Nice crafty play there for Pittsburgh.
He said get them Bears colors back up.
All right, largest
Say
super
less.
chat of the day. So now 20 is the number to beat as we'll throw the Bears background
Sorry,
back
I don't
up
know why
here.
that super chat just disappeared on me.
It's all good. We got you, MH. How many likes for a beer bong race? Where are we at in total likes between the two channels?
Quick math, we are at
We're at 60 on 4 verts.
449.
If we get to 1,000,
$50 million
if we get to
buyout.
1,000 total likes. Yeah, I saw it was like 50-something million. Are they calling it 50 flat?
Pete Thamel said more than 49 million.
Okay. I read something 56, but somewhere in that range.
Shout out to MH. Hey, I'm getting you, how many raffle tickets are you getting? You got 7 tickets into our Chat Sports giveaway today.
All right. All right, Sam, when you're ready, I'll let you hold it down
Yeah.
as Daniel Jones scrambles into the end zone on the bootleg. Not sure how they got the – oh, because Brissett threw that awful pick. I guess they just drove down. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
We'll cut to Dallas and Carolina, 4th and 4 for the Cowboys offense. And we'll talk more about this Penn State news. Big news in the college football landscape today. Dak Prescott on 4th and 4 drops back, fires out wide, caught by Pickens, first down. Instead of trying to hurdle a guy, this guy, he'd like try to frog jump over him. Pickens did again, yeah. Colts are going to take a 14-7 lead in that one with the extra point pending. Appreciate everyone who's watching today's show. We got 265 people on 4 verts and just under 3,000 people on our main Chat Sports channel, so appreciate you guys. Like Harrison said, if you haven't already, just like the video, it takes 2 seconds. It's like tipping your waiter. If you're having a fun time, show that you appreciate what we're doing here. Nice route run by Pickens there to create some separation. First and 10 for the Colts, or they're showing a replay, I believe, the Jonathan Taylor run that got them inside the 5-yard line, and he's off to a hell of a start to the season as well. All right, back to Cowboys-Panthers, a little double reverse action. Ryan Flournoy, I think, is the one with the ball there. Only picked up a few as he couldn't get outside. Trevor Lawrence steps up in the pocket, fires deep downfield, caught Brian Thomas. 22-yard catch. Jags are in business, and Brian Thomas is probably having his best game of the season by the time this is going to be done. He's already got 4 catches for 69 yards and a touchdown. Nice. 2nd and 7 for the Cowboys. I'm also blocking the bots here, so anytime you see me looking away, it's because I'm just dealing with this. 2nd and 7. Prescott drops back, fires up the seam, caught. Touchdown Cowboys. That's Jake Ferguson. A little Fergie action. And the Cowboys now 17-10 potentially with the extra point. Facing a potential trap game in Carolina. We can't lie here, but the offense has come to play just like it has most games this season, really. Who do we got in the chat? Let's see what we got. Ravens upset. It's looking like it so far. We've got a chance. Mr. Mayhem, wouldn't it be so much fun if they let you show the TV? Yeah, unfortunately, we'd get sued. That's a tricky one. I'd have to lose my job, which I'm not a fan of. Everybody would lose their jobs. They're not fans of that either. Griffin, guys, first down the mic. No, it turns out I have like a whole nother job to do here. I'm looking at 5 different monitors and a TV. A lot going on. Zay Flowers with a nice 9-yard catch. Makes a couple guys miss and gets near midfield. Rams-Ravens, I mean, that Cooper Rush did not look good last week, but it's a smoother operation today, that's for sure. 4th and 7 now for the Patriots. Ball on the 40. May bobbled the snap. He caught up to it and fell on it, but that's a botched play. May just didn't handle the snap correctly. Wow. And now the Saints are in business. 5:50 left to go. They're already in Patriots territory. That one rolled out to like the 45-yard line. It was a bad snap, a horrible snap, actually. May has to run after it, and he falls on it. Chris Boswell now on to kick a field goal in the Steelers game. 46 yards or 48 yards. Up and good. It's 9-0 Steelers. What happened to Alec Pierce? He hasn't gotten any yards yet. I don't know. He wasn't active last week with a concussion, so I don't know if he was active coming into this one. Trevor Lawrence will check it down, and now there's a stoppage on the play. Oh, ball hit the ground. Perfect timing for Dez. Why are the Jags losing? They better not ruin my parlay. I think it's more so that Sam Darnold's playing pretty damn well. Yeah, we're about to talk more about James Franklin getting fired whenever Harrison gets back in the room. He's filming something right now about the news, but I mean, it was the age-long question. Why doesn't James Franklin win big games? And now he can't even win small games. And so that's just the way the news goes. Hopefully a speedy recovery for Drew Allard, though. Out for the season, too. It's just a double whammy for that program. They had playoff expectations going into the year and everything. 4th and 7 for the Dolphins. 47-yard field goal for Jason Sanders. Or, excuse me, Riley Patterson. Up and good. They take a 10-9 lead in that one. Mr. Mayhem, we appreciate you tuning in as the caffeine catches up to me. Thank you for watching today's show. You're a real one. They're punting 4th and 8 in the Rams-Ravens, so that one will fall in the end zone. There is a flag on the play. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. We're up now to almost 500 likes, closer to the beer bong race, that's for sure, which, by the way, don't tell Harrison, but he knows that I'm gonna win those, and so I'm looking forward to that. Let's see, we got 3rd and 4 in the Cardinals game. Jacoby Brissett throws one up, and Marvin Harrison comes down with it. Outstanding catch. He's a little shaken up, about the 43-yard line of Indianapolis, but what a grab by Harrison. Wonder, why don't you call games pretty good? Oh, I appreciate you. I like the behind-the-scenes stuff better, funny enough. I've been here 5 years and change, and so kind of just, growing into the producer side of things. I don't like talking about sports every single day, as crazy as it sounds. I love sports, don't get me wrong, but you got to be wired like these guys a little differently. There are days where I'm not a fan of talking to too many people, period. So to have to then go in front of a camera and argue on social media about takes and stuff like that, it's just not for me. I thought it was, but not anymore. 1st and 10 handoff up the left side, though, for the Cardinals. I can't tell who that is. Jacoby Brissett so far today, 7 of 13 with an interception. And he got clocked earlier in the game, too. Mark, what's up? Appreciate you. Greg Mace, which coach got bought out? That would be James Franklin at Penn State. Just got fired. News broke a few minutes ago. The buyout is $49 million, correct? Southwest in there. Pete Thamel's the one who broke the news there. As Brissett throws incomplete, looking for Donovan Knight. Bam Knight got hit as he threw. 5:23 left to go in that one. Harrison will be back here in just a second, and we'll get things going for the rest of the second quarter. But if you haven't already, be sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. It helps us out greatly. We appreciate everybody who's joined today's show. 3rd and 7 now for Cardinals and Colts. They just cut to the medical tent, but I didn't see who they put in the medical tent. Try and find that out. Third and 7, Brissett. Now there's a flag on the play. Yep, flag on the play. Funny, not a single team in the red zone so far. I'm sure we'll cut to them soon. Yeah, James Franklin fired. Drew Aller out for the year. It's been a rough couple months, or rough couple weeks for Penn State. How the mighty can fall. Flags on the Cardinals there for offsides, so it'll be 3rd and 2 now, I believe. Cut to Seattle and Jacksonville. 6 minutes left to go in that one. 3rd and 13, excuse me. Play clock running down. Darnold, quick throw to the right. It's caught, but he's not going to get there. He's well short. And the Seahawks now will punt. Elijah Arroyo on the catch there. Excuse me. Back to Arizona and Indianapolis. 3rd and 2 now. Much more manageable for Arizona, and they're going to go ahead and convert. Donovan Knight bounces outside and gets flipped. Quite literally flipped. But gets the first down for the Cardinals. They are now marching. Boy, Harrison, the sell of the century. I think he said 3 minutes. It's probably putting it lightly. We also have our good old-fashioned Super Chat menu. Like I said, I'll have Harrison show it when he gets back. But Chat Sports swag pack up for grabs. We've got a Chat Sports hat for you, bottle opener, carabiner. Got some sunglasses as well. 1st and 10. Handoff picks up about 4 yards there for Knight. Here's how you can get in. $5 for 1 ticket, $10 for 3. 20 gets you 7 tickets. You do the math. We'll figure it out if it gets bigger than that. And the biggest Super Chat of the day, by the way, is we get to promote your team's colors as Harrison makes his way back into the room. So that's why we've got the Bears colors on in the background, because of our good friend MH sending the $20 Super Chat, MVP of today's show. And he's back.
James Franklin out at Penn State. Anyone in the chat talking about it?
Oh, yeah. Do we have any Penn State fans in the chat? I didn't see any, I don't think. They're probably not making themselves public, much like I wish I could just hide right now after OU Texas.
James Franklin to OU?
Fuck that.
I remember when I'd have to double check this, but I think when Texas hired Charlie Strong, I think Franklin was in the mix for that job.
Yeah, there's a couple interesting names out there. The one Thamel threw out very early, or somebody did, was Matt Rule.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cignetti would be
That would be another
their
one.
top guy, but I don't know if they can actually get him to leave Indiana.
I mean, if you're
As
sacking
weird
up,
as that sounds.
you're already sacking up close to $50 million to get Franklin out.
Yeah.
Now, there's a good one from the Bears fan. James Franklin to Oklahoma State.
Well, here's the thing about Franklin. Like, look, he lost a lot of big games, but, like, there are things about him. Like, outside of, like, the Blue Bloods, like, he would be a good coach to hire. I mean, he had Vanderbilt relevant when he was their head coach, and it's taken them, like, 10 years to get back to being decent. Like, if you're the 40th best program in the country, you would be thrilled with James Franklin.
I did see someone in the chat. Who was it? Damiel said, me. I'm a Penn State fan. My weekend is saved.
I mean, if you're like, I don't know, if you're Iowa and you've been watching Kirk Ferentz forever, wouldn't you rather have James Franklin?
Yeah, you're punting on the season. Oh, ball.
Oh, fumble. Dude, this game has been out of control. Rams
Ravens on the punt return from the Ravens.
Yeah, that ball's definitely out.
Is that Justice Hill on the return?
Justice Hill.
Oklahoma State legend.
Trevor Lawrence throws right side wide open. Oh, my God, broken tackle. Big gain there from Parker Washington.
This game's starting to open up a little bit as well.
Yep.
Both offenses starting to make the right adjustments, move the ball a little bit.
Yep. Yep. So the Steelers, they added 3 there, so they're up 9-0 on the Browns now. Just a thrilling game in Pittsburgh.
This is a classic Steelers-Browns game.
How about the Saints driving down 14-13? 3rd and 4 the Patriots 20. Spencer Rattler 12 for 13, 129 yards.
It's a nice little start to the game.
Yep. Making some plays.
The amount of bots today I've had to...
Oh, it's out of control.
I mean, 2 shows worth of bots, too, is not fun. I've not watched hardly any football today.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in there when I can. Just a disaster. The bots. All right, Brissett in the Prize Picks red zone. Flush to his left. Squares his shoulders and throws. Oh, that's dangerous. Let's not throw another pick, Jacoby. Cardinals trail 14-7. 3rd down coming up. 1st and 10 for the Jags at the Seahawks 40. They trail 10-6. Lawrence, play action, hit on the backside as he throws. It's incomplete. Looking for Brian Thomas on the kind of deep crosser. Let's see if this Franklin short is getting any traction early.
Meanwhile, a nice breakup on 3rd down by the Patriots. Or no, it was...
that was a pretty good throw.
Yeah.
I mean,
perfect.
Olave. I need Olave to give a little more there.
Maybe a little contact on the arm, but yeah, he's got to be able to come down with that.
2 hands on it. Group knocks it through. Is that his name? Groupie?
Groupie. Like the ones that travel around with bands.
Saints Pats, that's a fun game. 16-14.
2 kind of on the come-up teams. You know, your hope. I mean, the
Yeah.
Patriots.
Patriots, if they win today, 4-2, I mean, they're firmly in the playoff hunt.
Yeah.
Brissett under pressure, he goes down. Free rusher up the middle.
By the way, Marvin Harrison Jr. has now gone to the locker room. I don't know if you catched it earlier, or caught it earlier, but made a nice catch. There he is, walking off. Fell hard on his head.
Concussion
And,
protocol, probably.
Yeah, I think that's what it's looking like.
Did you ever get a concussion playing soccer?
I've had a few.
What is it like? Describe it for me. Is it just like?
It's like a very like in the moment. It's like kind of like when you obviously sometimes you like bumped your head as a kid.
Yeah.
You get like that initial thing, and it's just kind of like
It just stays there.
like a mind-numbing headache
Yeah, it's just foggy.
and little like spurts.
Like, have you
It's,
ever done that
very
thing where
weird.
you get up too quick and you kind of see stars?
There's a good bit of that.
A little bit of that, yeah.
Yeah, it's would not recommend.
Yeah.
Would not recommend doing more than once.
Justice Hill again, Sam, and this time he gets about a 40-yard return.
Redemption story. Or no, that's somebody else. That's not Justice Hill.
Oh, they benched Justice Hill, so that was
Can't tell who. They didn't tell us who that was.
I don't know who that was. Oh, LeJontay Wester,
Oh, boy.
the rookie out of Colorado. All right, fun game in Carolina, 17-10 Dallas. Bryce Young at the Dallas 36-yard line stands in the shotgun. 44 seconds left in the half. Four-man rush. Young throws, shallow cross, bobbled, eventually caught. Oh, my God.
What is
That's
he
a
doing?
forward lateral by Xavier Leggett, and they lose 5 more yards, and he fumbles! Carolina recovers, but that is an illegal forward lateral.
I thought so too.
What on earth is he doing? God almighty. I mean, that was just reckless. What is he doing? You would have thought that was the last play of the game.
Yeah.
What is this, Jacoby Myers?
It's second down.
Go, Chandler. Holy smokes, man. That is just a low IQ play right there. I mean, luckily Carolina recovers. I mean,
And it was
and it was Leggett, so I guess sort of makes up for it at least, but
slight redemption.
still a dumb play overall. All right, Arizona going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's about a 41-yarder. Kick is up. Looks like it's through. Oh, they called that a lateral.
Like a legal one?
They said he said that was not that's an unbelievable call. I mean, it probably doesn't matter because they ended up losing a ton of yards.
Yeah.
On no planet was that a lateral. Are you guys seeing this in the chat? Help me out here. Dallas, Carolina. You're telling me that ball was pitched backwards? There is no way. That's one of the most egregious rulings I've ever seen. It went forward like 5 yards. Wow. Daily Basis says he gets a raffle ticket, by the way. He says, I'm still winning, but it's just my luck that the 1 week I benched Brian Thomas Jr., he finally puts up wide receiver 1 stats. Drafted him in the second round. It's been rough. Yeah, well, how about this for my first 2 picks? Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr.
I had a team, not that anybody cares about my fantasy team, but Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill, and Malik Neighbors.
That's tough. It's tough. Speaking of Brian Thomas Jr., the Jags have 4th and 1. They're going to do a little jet sweep. I think that's Travis Hunter for about 5 and a first down.
Daily Basis, you're in the raffle.
You're in there. $5 to enter the raffle for a chance for a Chat Sports hat. I keep forgetting what you call these, carabiner.
Yep, you nailed it.
Some sunglasses. You also get a bottle opener as well. Chat Sports swag pack. So there you go. Chance to win. We'll do a raffle at the end of the stream. All right, Trevor Lawrence under center, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Actually, that jet sweep was to De'Ami Brown. Pre-snap penalty for the Jags. All right, 1st and goal for the Ravens. I mean, if you can punch this in here, go up 10-3 late in the first half. Derrick Henry gets a handoff just shy of the goal line. It's going to be 2nd and goal at about the 1. Rams take a timeout. They want to get the ball back with some time left. 1:46 left in the first half. Lawrence hands it off. ETN cuts it up. Almost gets all the penalty yardage back. It's 4. It's going to be 2nd and 11. Action heating up here. Week 6. We're live here on Chat Sports and 4Verts. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button.
We're doing this every week?
Every week. Every week on Chat Sports, and weeks I'm hosting, we'll go live on 4Verts as well. Bryce Young throws underneath. It's caught for about 7 yards. Carolina trying to get points before the half. 25 seconds left, trailing 17-10. Looks like a tush-push. Cooper Rush driving. It'll depend on the spot. Is he in? By the way, I'm not in favor of a tush push when I have Derrick Henry as my running back. Cooper Rush doesn't strike me as a tush push quarterback.
It doesn't seem like
you think he's benching or you think he's squatting 600 pounds?
Yeah, I don't think he's got much in the lower half, to be fair.
Trevor Lawrence dumps it underneath. It's going to be about 3rd and 8. Dolphins in the prize picks red zone as well. 1st and 10 at the Chargers 17, up 10-9 with the ball. This would be a big win for Mike McDaniel.
I think you're starting to see.
A timeout.
I think you're starting to see his fingerprints on this team, anyways. Too, like you're seeing a
Mark Andrews tush push now. Oh, ball's out! Jared Verse coming the other way. They blew it dead though.
Oh my God!
Oh
what?
boy! Oh boy! Dude, just hand the ball to Derrick Henry. What are they doing?
Yeah, why are we getting cute with
Oh, and McVay is absolutely livid.
I would be too. When did they blow this down? Derrick Henry is one of the blockers.
Or the pushers.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an early forward progress call there. Good night. Man, the Ravens, I mean, they've missed some opportunities in this first half. They went for a 4th down earlier when they could have had points. Now they got 4th and goal inside the 1. And honestly, they just caught a break there. That could have been 100 yards the other way. All right, Dolphins, 1st and 10 at the 17. Tua steps up, throws the check down, bobbled. That ball might have been thrown backwards. It was retrieved by Devon Achane for a loss of about 5. Or no, they'll rule it incomplete. 60-yard field goal attempt, or 55-yard field goal attempt for Carolina is good. 17-13 late in the first half. Fitzgerald knocks it through.
Panthers hanging around.
Ravens going for it. Cooper Rush hands it off. Derrick Henry. Oh, my God, he lost 3 yards.
No way.
Why wait until 4th down to do that? That does feel kind of like justice because I think that ball was out the play before.
Karma.
What a disaster for the Ravens. What an absolute disaster. We got our Patriots host yelling, so I'm guessing New England scored or is about to. Tua, 2nd and 10, swings it out. Achane makes a guy miss, turns the corner. It's going to be about a gain of 8. There is a flag down. There is a flag down. Hands the face on Miami. That'll back them up 15. Replay 2nd down. All good. Yeah, we can. Here, I'll turn sub-only mode on and do 5 minutes. Hopefully that at least somewhat slows them down. Not holding my breath here, though. All right, 2nd and 20 now for Miami as they're starting to go backwards. Setting up a screen to Achane, who gets about 8. Gets almost half of it back. Timeout Miami. See if they can convert on 3rd down. Drake May and the Patriots inside the Saints 30. 38 seconds left in the half. May throws wide open. Touchdown. Kayshon Boutte, 2nd touchdown of the day. There is a flag on the field. See what the call is here. See what the call is here. Let's see. Officials talking it over. Officials talking it over. Browns in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 12, and looks like Pittsburgh's going to take a timeout. Personal foul on the Saints defense, so the touchdown is good as the Patriots retake the lead. Tua on 3rd and 12. Those underneath, caught, trying to get to the sticks, not going to get there. It's going to be 4th and 2. Oh, and they got to do a fire drill field goal here. Plenty of time here. 10 seconds left. Kicker getting set up. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, snap, kick, good. Well executed by Miami as they take a 13-9 lead into the locker room over the Chargers. Well executed there. 11 seconds left in the half in Pittsburgh as Dillon Gabriel throws to the sideline. Complete, but no gain. Now there's 7 seconds left with no timeouts left. Maybe one throw toward the end zone, but Kevin Stefanski might just opt to bring the kicking unit on here. Rookie quarterback in his second start. That would probably be the safe play. Let's see what they're going to do. Now they're going to keep the offense out there. This has got to be end zone or sideline. Down 9-0. This is risky. You really need to get points here if you're Cleveland.
Where would Pittsburgh be without Chris Boswell?
He's so good, dude. Him and Aubrey are in a tier of their own.
Yeah, really doesn't get enough love. I mean, one of the best kickers of this generation.
Really good. Gabriel throws, end zone incomplete. Tight coverage there. And now they'll bring the kicking unit on with 3 seconds left.
A very Dillon Gabriel-esque half. 13 of 17, 92 yards.
Old
No
dink and
touchdowns,
dunk.
no picks. Yep.
Dink
Game
and dunk
manager.
Dillon.
Game manager. Quinshot Judkins, 6 carries, 14 yards. Aaron Rodgers is 12 and 19 for 120. When they can block for him, he's shown that like they've got some weapons.
He can still spin the rock. I mean, he'll be able to throw the pill until he dies.
Oh, yeah. He's always going to have just like an effortless throwing motion.
Yeah. All right, field goal is good, and the Browns get on the board before halftime as they make it a one-score game, trailing 9-3. Entertaining first half in New Orleans as the Saints get the ball with about 25 seconds left, trailing 22-16. We'll see if Spencer Rattler can hit a couple plays to get into field goal range. They do have all 3 timeouts, so.
I also just caught a really nice catch from Jalen Waddle. The concentration, initially like turning over his right shoulder, works his way over to the left because Tua can't throw a football accurately.
Is
Makes a nice catch.
Is that score just bugged for Patriots Saints? It's 22-16.
It might just not have gone through.
Well, it was 16-14, so they only count the 2-point conversion for some reason? It's the only thing I can think of. Rattler dancing around now who gets sacked.
Yeah, I mean, it's 22-16. I don't know why that's our data provider that just hasn't updated the score correctly.
Yeah, it's like they skipped the touchdown and only did the 2-point conversion. 22-16 Saints. We'll try to get that fixed for you guys. Saints are going to let the clock wind out, so that is the score at halftime in
22-16 Patriots, not Saints.
22-16 Patriots, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, Hail Mary time for the Cardinals, down 14-10. Brissett flushed out, going to try to wind up and launch from his own 35. Pretty far throw. Gets to about the 4, but it's knocked away.
He almost got strip sacked there,
yeah,
too.
Yeah, that could have been a disaster. Halftime in Indy, Colts lead 14-10. Jags stall out, and they're going to settle for a field goal, and it is not even close. Wide right. Seahawks lead 13-6 at the half. All right, Patriots scores updated for you guys. So that game's probably been the most entertaining so far. All 7 games at halftime. How blessed are we?
We just get to hang out here and have a good time. Initial thoughts so far today. Which one's maybe the most surprising?
Most surprising.
Rams-Ravens has to be, right?
Yeah, and honestly, the Ravens could be up more. Remember, they went for a 4th down, didn't kick, and they got stuffed on the goal line. I mean, at minimum, that probably should have been 6 more points, if not 10. So that's a bit of a surprise. I'll call it a mild surprise for Miami. They are at home, and the Chargers have a ton of injuries, so that's not a major surprise that they're leading. Maybe a surprise of how high scoring Patriots Saints is. Pretty entertaining first half between those two. I was intrigued by that game with the 2 second-year quarterbacks. So, look at some numbers there. Drake May, 11 of 13 185 yards and 3 touchdowns in the first half. Perfect QB rating.
He has arrived, I think.
Yep. Spencer Rattler, 12 of 14, 129. Just efficient ball there. But, yeah, I mean, May, I think it's small sample size this year, but I think he's played like a top 10 quarterback this season.
And it's more impressive given what's around him. I mean, leading receivers today, DeMario Douglas, 3 catches, 71 yards. Kayshon Boutte, 3 catches, 65 yards, 2 touchdowns. Matt Collins, Hunter Henry. Stephon Diggs has 1 target in the first half.
O-line's been better than expected.
And they've racked up 200-plus yards already.
Close your ears, Raiders fans. I think you got to give Josh McDaniels some credit, too. I mean, when he's just an OC and he doesn't have to worry about being the leader in the room, it works.
Yep.
It works.
Let his little nerd brain scheme things out.
Yep.
Sit in a dark room.
Just let him work with Drake and
drawing on a chalkboard.
Don't let him lead anyone else. Since all these games are at halftime, here is a reminder of our Super Chat menu. We got a Chat Sports swag pack raffle that only costs $5 to enter. You get a hat, you get some shades, you get a carabiner, and you get as I drop that, a bottle opener. $5 to enter for a pretty good kind of bundle opportunity there. $10 you get 3 raffle tickets. $20 you get 7. $50 you get 20, so on and so forth. If you Venmo or Cash App me at HGramNFL on Venmo, money sign at HGramNFL on Cash App, you'll get 2 times the tickets. So $10 in that regard, you get 6 tickets. $20, you get 14. You guys can do the math there. The biggest Super Chat, we'll put your team's colors as our background. Right now, a Bears fan has sent in a $20 Super Chat. So if someone sends in more than 20 and you're a fan of a different team, we'll put those colors up as well.
Shout out to MH for that.
Shout out MH. And if we get to $500 total, I'll knock out a beer boot. Got a ways to go on that, but if you guys want to make it happen, we will make it happen here on Chat Sports and on 4Verts as we're simulcasting live here on a Sunday, Week 6.
It's certainly not impossible. It's been done before.
It's been done. Weirder
It's
things
a
have
second
happened.
half rally, and you know I'm sad drinking today if that's the case, which is maybe the best kind of drinking as long as it's
Listen,
in moderation.
sad drinking responsibly. You know, we've all been there.
What I want to do here, Harrison, if you don't mind, take a look at your early game storylines and see how we're looking with these.
You can revisit those. Brissett, kind of a mixed bag, 10 for 21, 117 yards. If he didn't throw that bad pick in the red zone, I mean, they might be winning that game. Cardinals' defense has been pretty solid. They trail 14-10 in that one. Mike McDaniel, listen, I'll say this about Mike McDaniel. I don't think he's a high-level head coach, but, you know, they played Buffalo tough a few weeks back. They obviously beat the Jets. Last week was tough. You can't blow a 17-0 lead against Carolina, but they've come to play today. They lead the Chargers 13-9 at halftime. Good execution at the end of the half for that fire drill field goal. So if they can hang on there, that would be a nice little win. Drake May, Spencer Rattler, that's lived up to the billing. May's been fantastic. Rattler's been solid as well. 22-16 New England in the first half there. Are the Jags for real? They trail 13-6 to Seattle. Sam Darnold, 140 yards and a touchdown. JSN, 117 of those yards and a touchdown. I mean, the Darnold-JSN connection, you could argue, has been the best QB receiver combo so far this year.
He's already on pace for. I mean, he's going to have 600-plus yards at the end of this on the season.
Oh, I was like, that's some math there.
He's going to be closing in on 700 yards in the first 6 games.
Yeah, he's got to be in the mix for OPOY, right? Offensive Player of the Year. He might have 1,500-yard season. Dylan Gabriel in his second start. Let's pull up his numbers. I mean, they only have 3 points. Like you said, 13 of 18, 92 yards. So not a lot of chunk plays, but taking care of the ball. The Browns' defense has been good all year. I mean, they've been a top 10 unit. So
yeah, and their O-line's already given up 3 sacks in the first half.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Aaron Rodgers has been
there.
nice and upright, 12 of 19, 120.
Yeah, I mean, some other thoughts. Dallas, Carolina's high scoring. You called that the over there. I don't know what the over-under was, but 30 points in the first half. I'm guessing it was probably in the high 40s with these two defenses. It was at, only 45.5.
We're going to blow right through that.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, how about this? How does this work? Apparently that opened at 53.5 and closed at 45.5. At least per ESPN bet. Now, their bookies kind of sucks.
Now, that may have been – I don't know if their open means like opened like earlier this week or like at the start of the season?
I don't know, but that's an egregious
That's
drop
an
off.
insane drop off.
I'll say this: 45 and a half.
Did we miss an injury of some sort? Is that why?
I mean, CD's out, but he was already hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of bizarre. I mean, 45 and a half. That would have been a hammer play. The over
could have been a hammer down. All right, let's get some shout outs to the folks live on the show here.
Yeah, we'll get some shout
We've got,
outs going.
Over 3,000 people watching on our main Chat Sports channel, nearly 400 people watching on your Four Verts channel.
Yeah, I'll get a few shout outs on Four Verts, and then if you want to give some main shout outs. Shout out to Luke Clark. Appreciate you hanging out. Happy Bears fan. Kiddis, Michael Bays. And then, of course, the bots who won't leave us alone. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you type me in the chat, we'll give you guys some shout outs here on a Sunday, including the Sky Warrior and Skeptor there. If Sammy B wants to take it away here.
I see the Saturn Girl. I see Leonard in there saying Maine. Off Grid saying, why no Patriots Saints? Well, right now it's at halftime. But
all 7 games at halftime right now.
Yeah, all 7 games at halftime right now, which is very fun.
Does that ever happen? Like, you do this every week as the producer. How often does that happen?
Rarely.
Usually at least one game.
Once every 6 weeks or so.
Okay.
John Bunting in there saying me. DJ Mutt King. Bye-bye, James Franklin. Yeah, we've been talking about James Franklin today.
James Franklin.
Adios. Second most expensive buyout in the history of the sport.
Right to Jimbo? I was going to say, Jimbo sipping on Mai Tais right now.
Yeah. Sean Sullivan, shout out the bots. Jordy Ossie's in there typing me. Eugene's Music, Ray's Hale, and Duval. The Saturn Girl again typing me. We don't have that many people in the chat, I don't think.
Say what?
So we don't have that many people in the chat. Now, we do have sub-only chat on as well, so you do have to be subscribed to be able to get in.
Hit that sub button.
Matthew Gilliam saying me. Anybody else on your show?
Got Sam Hobbs hanging out. Appreciate you. Guaco's in there as well. TJ, shout out to the real ones. I told you guys, too, if we get to 12,000 subscribers on 4 Verts today, I'll knock out a beer boot for free. Last I checked, we were at 11,700 and change. We can check that number in a minute. But if you haven't already and you want free and daily NFL and college football content, hit that subscribe button. And by the way, I guess since all 7 games are at halftime, Sam, should we spend 17 seconds on the London game here?
We can do that. Here, I see Curtis, by the way, Eric Brown, Matthew from Michigan, Steel City Mafia, Sonia's in there, me Cards fan, Fousey, I'm here just stuck at work. Hey, we're right there with you, brother.
Hey, we'll get you through your shift, baby.
Mr. Grumpy Pants in there in the chat. Johnny Body, Joey Russo in the chat as well. Appreciate everybody. Yoda Jenkins. Thanks for everybody for watching the show. Yeah, my Denver Broncos escape with the win in the most just unimpressive way possible.
Sometimes, as a sports fan, you just have to tell yourself, hey, we won. Who cares how it happened?
Yeah.
But that was a tough watch. I mean, just looking at some of the numbers here as Ravens-Rams is getting going here in the second half. But just real quick, if you'll indulge me here, I mean, the Jets as a whole today, Sam, had 82 yards. And they almost won. 82 yards. -10 net passing yards for Justin Fields today. 9 for 17, 45 yards, took 55 yards in sacks.
It's almost impressive to be that bad, I think.
I think you got to – listen, I like the guy. He's easy to root for, but you can't run a conventional passing attack with Justin Fields. You may have to go to Tyrod. It's just – that's bad, man. I get the Broncos are a good defense, but -10 passing yards, I mean – I don't care how bad the Jets are. That's pretty hard to defend.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, we are back underway. Stafford and the Rams just crossed midfield here. A little dump off for 6 to Higbee, it looks like.
I see Andre Warner in here for the second week in a row. Loved y'all last week. Still loving y'all. Appreciate you. Shout out to X, said me. Johnny Body, I love you guys. Stream Go Bucks. Big game for Tampa Bay later against the San Francisco 49ers. And I see J.J. Johns from Fort Vancouver, which I'm guessing is near actual Vancouver. Matthew Stafford on 2nd and 3, incomplete on the run, was trying to find Devontae Adams there. 3rd and 3 for Los Angeles.
Here we go.
Oh, Mark Kearns with the intriguing name of all intriguing names for the Penn State coaching job. What about a good old Mike McCarthy?
That feels risky. I think if you're Penn State, you have to get the best available coach who has won at a high level in college. That's why honestly, like Matt Rule makes me nervous. Like, is that an upgrade?
Yeah,
I mean, they're fine at Nebraska, but
at what point is Alex Golesh's name going to start hitting the waves?
I think that's a guy I'd be pretty interested in. I mean, again, I don't know if you can get him, but Cignetti's got to be your plan A and plan B.
Yeah.
Like, he's coached in that region. He's having success in the Big Ten. I mean, I'd be throwing the kitchen sink at that guy. And Bryce Young finds the amount of times I watch the Cowboys and their secondary is just lost.
Give up.
No one is near that.
Guy.
How many times this year when you're watching Dallas, the opposing team catches a ball and on the screen you don't even see a defender? The whole screen.
I wish we didn't have the technical issues that we're having today to where we could cut to Tom Downey.
Shall I do it on the phone here?
Yeah.
Wide ass open. That's what I'm guessing.
Wide fucking open.
Tom's going to have a freaking meltdown.
And the fact that it's Rico Dowdle revenge game makes it just that much better.
Oh, was that Dowdle just getting loose out of the backfield?
Yeah, big time.
Good God almighty. Someone in the chat, what the hell, defense? Hold on, I got to. Can they hear this?
Throwing downfield, wide open, Rico Dowdle, he's in. This defense is so fucking bad.
That's exactly the reaction I was hoping for.
That's good stuff.
By the way, I do have to note, I updated the graphic at the bottom because Chargers and Dolphins is underway, but the data feed that is providing us the scores and the times and all that still has it 16-16.
It was fixed for a minute.
That was
or did you
read-only.
read only it?
I read only it. So
you can't. So every time you enter across it, it just defaults. Okay.
We know that it's 22-16. You guys know that it's 22-16. I'm pretty sure they know that it's 22-16.
Our provider that we pay for is screwing us.
Yeah.
So.
Big fourth down here for the Rams, though.
All right, Stafford, 4th and 3. Both teams going for a lot of fourth downs today with not much success. Big play here, early second half. Stafford, 2-man rush. Heavy coverage here. He's still somehow kind of under pressure. Launches, it's caught. Is he in or not? They're going to call him in. Flag down in the secondary. We'll see if that's OPI or DPI. We'll also see if he landed in bounds. A lot going on here. I think that was Kyron Williams. Is he down in? Yep. Well, I don't know how you rule that. Is the left hip initially down, or do they call that simultaneous Sammy Brown? I don't know how that works.
I think that's 1-2.
Well, because, like, when his whole back is down, it's out of bounds. But, like, does he get the initial – like, because the left side of his body hits down first. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how that works.
The catch will stand.
Also, I guess they picked up the flag there. Okay. All right. 1st and goal at the 3.
Thanks for
play
letting us know there.
For Stafford and the boys. Handoff. Williams. Touchdown. He'll walk in. You do wonder, do the Rams just run away in the second half after all the Ravens' missed opportunities? Could definitely see that being the case here. Could definitely see that being the case here.
CBK is the first person in the chat. I knew somebody would. I'll say it again. We know that the score is 22-16, but the data provider that gives us these scores has not updated it.
Yeah, I don't know
so
what.
All 3,600 people here, including us two, know that the correct score is 22-16. Hopefully they update it the next go-around or something.
Well, I was going to say it feels like it'll get updated when someone scores again.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. My only theory is it was 16-14 Saints, and the Patriots scored and got a 2-point conversion. Whoever inputs the data, I think, inputted the 2-point conversion, but not the touchdown for some reason.
Interesting.
I mean, that's the only theory I have. Oh, what a throw
That's the
by
only thing that
Herbie.
it could be.
Oh, he's out of bounds, though. All right, Chargers trailing 13-9 with the ball, 2nd and 10 here. Yeah, we're not conspiring against you Patriots fans, believe me. Herbert, play action, setting up a tight end screen, gets a block, plenty of room, 1st down and more just outside of the Ethos red zone. Jags, Seahawks back underway. Trevor Lawrence hands it off. Travis Etienne finds a crease and picks up about 12. Or no, sorry, that's the Seahawks with the ball. Kenneth Walker with a nice run. Will Dissly on the catch for the Chargers. First and 10, just outside the Ethos red zone. Justin Herbert. Little receiver screen. Keandre Lambert-Smith gets a couple. Playing a little today without Quentin Johnston. Drake May and the Patriots have a 3rd and 2 at midfield to start the second half. May going to try and scramble for the 1st down. He'll get it and slide down after about a pickup of 5 or 6.
I will say that was an ugly slide. That was not
Ugly
a
slide
franchise quarterback-esque slide.
Yeah, and someone landed on him too, so that wasn't great. But got the 1st down. 2nd and 8 for the Chargers now as they are into the red zone. Herbert takes the snap, 4-man rush, quick out route, caught. Going to be about 3rd and 2. Seattle is driving down the field. Kenneth Walker for about 9 more yards. Brissett, play action, throws. They enter the Ethos red zone up to about the 11-yard line. So a lot of teams moving the ball to start the second half. The Rams straight down the field, Cardinals driving, Seahawks driving, Chargers driving, all in the red zone. Justin Herbert on 3rd and 2, trailing by 4, could be 4-down territory. Dolphins showing pressure. We'll see if they back off or not. They bring 5, quick slant, caught, 1st down. Kenneth Walker stuffed on 2nd and 3.
They're updating the downs and everything. They just haven't updated the score.
I mean, they clearly just didn't submit something right. Or it's like an automated system and they
Get it together.
brutal. Brutal.
This is a big moment for the Chargers here, though, too.
Yeah, Keenan
Gotta
Allen.
get a touchdown here.
They have not. They're 0 for 3 in the red zone on touchdowns. 3 field goals today. Yeah, it's a false start. That's not going to help the cause. Sam Darnold, 3rd and 3 in the red zone. Throws, corner, end zone. Caught. Cooper Kupp.
Coop.
Nice anticipatory throw by Darnold. Oh, I had Darnold more than 1.5 touchdowns in one of my Prize Picks lineups.
Huge. Shout out to our friends.
We ride it down, baby. Sammy D.
By the way,
It's a second touchdown pass.
maybe the comment of the day here so far. Shout out to Blair Stewart. Nobody from Germany followed this channel in the late 1930s, and look what happened to them.
Listen,
USA, USA.
no false statements there. Yeah, I've got Darnold. I need Rodgers to throw
Scores
a touchdown.
updated.
Then
Scores
I
updated.
need George Pickens. Oh, we're back. Who's back of the week? I wonder if someone just called their headquarters and was like, "Get the score fixed."
Drake May with another big run inside the 5, by the way, down to the 2. Just flushed out of the pocket, and
They're just shredding the Saints defense.
first and goal at the 2-yard line there, 2nd and goal for the Cardinals, now 3rd and goal for the Chargers.
Yeah, 3rd and goal at the 5 now. Saints stand tall there as the Patriots get down to about the 1-yard line.
We've got a deal for the people in the 3rd quarter if you'd like, Harrison.
Oh, let's see.
The bosses are saying we got to bump some numbers up. It's an us thing. It's not a you problem. It's not a me problem. It's an us problem.
All right.
So we're going to make the people happy here and try and get some more raffle entries into today's race at the end of the show.
All right, if we get 50 new subscribers this quarter, free raffle entry for
And that's
somebody.
That's combined. So I see.
We're at 11-7-4-8 on 4 verts.
Yep.
11-7-4-8 if you need to write that down. Ladd McConkey finds the end zone, and the Chargers are back in front, 15-13, extra point pending. Drake May hands it off. That's going nowhere. Loss of 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and goal at about the 5 now.
I'm going to put the links in both chats. If you're enjoying today's show, it takes 2 seconds. It's free. Doesn't cost a thing. Doing this every single week and constant coverage of the NFL, NBA, college football. As Trey McBride, I think that is, who reels it in.
Naked boot from Brissett. Lofts it up to McBride for the touchdown. And the Cardinals take the lead on the Colts. 16-14, extra point away. All right, 3rd and goal just inside the 5 for New England. Drake May's got to take a timeout. Don't like burning that early in the half. Oh, no, they're going to take the delay of game. Stafford play. Yeah, they're just going to run away here. It's 17-3 now, Rams.
We're up to 17 so far.
I like how the new selly for these guys is like they fake pulled their groin. You know that these staffs on the sideline, like for just a split second, are just like, oh, please don't be hurt. Baltimore missed their chance in the first half, man.
Yeah.
They had multiple opportunities to get more out in front, and Cooper Rush down 14 in the second half. Don't love his chances.
And I think it's more so just the Rams are playing how we expected the Rams to play the whole time. They are a team of adjustments as well. I'm sure Sean McVay made the right calls at halftime.
Extra point is through, 17-3. Missed opportunity for the Patriots there. They had 2nd and goal at the 1. They end up going backwards and stalling out, so they'll have to kick a field goal. Oh, here's what happened. I guess Zay Flowers fumbled here. How many fumbles in that game? Feels like about 5.
Let's find out.
Good God. Both teams have at least 1 or 2. I know the Ravens have at least 2. Could have been 3 if they called that one at the goal line.
I think just 1 fumble each.
Well, they muffed the punt, though.
That was
Did that end up getting reversed?
called back, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then a pick for Cooper Rush. It's a big turnover game.
Field goal is good for the Patriots. We'll see if our score provider recognizes that.
Hey, they did.
They did. They are back.
Someone got fired, and whoever jumped into
Whoever took it over for James Franklin's got it figured out.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, 3rd and 4 here to start the second half. Those the slant, a lot of contact, no penalty.
Wow.
Rodgers can't believe it. Looking for DK Metcalf. They're not going to get the call, and the Browns get off the field. Trevor Lawrence on 2nd and 3 throws over the middle. It's caught by Travis Hunter for about 5 and a first down.
Blair Stewart is correct. We may not even have to worry about World War III if we get those subscribers.
And listen, that's what the people say.
That's word around the street.
That's the chatter. I can't disprove it. Carolina, by the way, up 3 with the ball.
Trap game. It was a trap game all along.
That would be a bad loss for the Dallas Cowboys. Would not be good. Where do we start on Chat Sports subs?
418, 176.
So we've picked up 15 new subs there. On 4 reverts, we have picked up 5. So we need 30 more this quarter for someone to get a free raffle. Hit that subscribe button regardless of where you're watching. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
What are Rico Dowdle's stats in his revenge game?
Feels like he's been pretty good, no? He's got
105
yards rushing, and I don't know what he has receiving.
53 through the air and that touchdown.
God, he had over 200 rushing yards last week. He's going to have over 200 all-purpose this week, it sounds
It's crazy.
like.
Fantasy dream if you picked him up.
Yeah. Was he on a lot of waiver wires this week?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been an L on my part. I don't remember seeing him, though. He may have already been scooped in my league. Lawrence in the play action, going to go down. Tried to step up and scramble, but he'll lose about a yard.
Oh, we're closing in now. 25
Hit
new
that
subs
sub
here.
button. Let's go. Let's go.
Second
Let's
and
get
10
it.
for Lawrence. Lucas said, no trap game. It's not bad luck. The Cowboys just suck.
Trevor sacked again. It's going to be 3rd and about 20.
Being here in the city of Dallas, Texas, I have a few people that I would love to, tell that to them too.
All right.
Nice little stunt by the Seahawks defensive line. That's where I'm saying, I think you're getting a lot of the McDonald identities start to
This kind of felt like
identify itself.
This kind of felt like, that McDonald defense got torched last week by Baker and the boys. You kind of felt like they were going to bounce back this week.
They're getting after it today, yeah.
Yep.
Well, block point.
Was that blocked or is that roughing? How did they not block that? How did they miss that? I think that's going to be roughing the punter or running into at least.
I think so, yeah.
And it's 4th and 4, so it doesn't matter. Even if it's roughing. He couldn't land. How do you miss that? And I don't think they tipped it. If they tipped it, no penalty. Oh, that's a brutal penalty by the Browns. It's basically a turnover.
Yeah, in a game like this, you just can't afford to make those mistakes.
Can't have that. Cannot have it. Ravens 3rd and 6 inside their own 25, Sam. If they go 3 and out again here, I think we can kiss this game goodnight.
Could be Jover.
Cooper Rush. Rams showing pressure. I'd be bringing the heat on Cooper Rush here. They kind of back off. Rush those underneath. Ooh, 4th and 1. I almost think you have to go for it. Down 14. All right, 3rd and 13 for Tua and the Dolphins, trailing by 3. Those over the middle. Picked off. Is this the Dolphins' meltdown?
Benjamin St. Juice. Name that school. Where'd he go to school?
I know this, but I don't.
Love playing
Maryland?
this game. No, very close, though. Similar color scheme-ish conference.
Who is it? Rutgers?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. All right. Oh,
they got him to jump?
Did the Rams jump off sides on 4th and 1? A little, you know what they say, don't doubt a Cooper Rush hard count.
I think your water or something is just barely on screen there.
The Cooper Rush hard count.
Yeah, it'll get anybody.
All right, Justin Herbert finds a open Conklin, it looks like, into the Ethos red zone. We'll tell you about Ethos coming up shortly. 1st and 10 at the Dolphins 16. Touchdown here and make it a 2-score game. Quick receiver screen on the perimeter makes a guy miss. I think that's Trey Harris, the rookie out of Ole Miss, for about 8 yards. It sure is. Nice move to make the defender miss. If the Dolphins lose this game, you got to think they might be a team that starts selling pieces off. Bradley Chubb or Jalen Phillips. All right, Pittsburgh has a 2nd and 10 here. Rodgers rolling, throws over the middle, wide open. DK Metcalf down to the 21.
And that's why you don't make those mistakes.
Yep, you can't rough the punter like that, man. It's just a disastrous penalty. Chargers handoff, gets stuffed. They're going to be about 3rd and 1.5. Seahawks got the ball back up 20-6. They got an opportunity to blow that game open midway through the 3rd quarter. Rodgers hands it off to Jalen Warren for about 10 more into the Ethos red zone.
By the way, we are 8 subscribers away from giving away our first free raffle ticket.
Hit that sub button, Chat Sports 4 Verts. Does that account for the new ones on 4 total? We have 9 total new subs on 4 Verts. I don't know what the Chat Sports number is. Herbert throws into the flat. Running back turns the corner. Vidal, touchdown. Chargers come out firing in the second half with back-to-back touchdowns. Cash in on the Tua interception. Pittsburgh looking for Pater as well. 1st and 10 at about the 12. Rodgers hands it off. Not much doing there. Maybe a yard for Jalen Warren.
And we got there.
All right.
All right, so if you spam me in the chat, I guess we'll give away 1 for each stream, right?
Yeah. Spam me in the chat for the next 30 seconds or so, and then we will give away a free raffle ticket. So I will look at both chats in about 30 seconds, and I will pick a winner. So spam me, and after the next couple plays, I will pick someone. We know not everybody can donate, so someone's going to have a chance for a free raffle ticket here for a chance to win the Chat Sports swag pack, which we'll raffle off at the end of the show. Rodgers on the boot, looking, throws across his body, squeezed it in there, it's caught.
Is that Connor Hayward?
Connor Hayward, the fullback tight end kind of hybrid. Nice throw from Rodgers, and they take advantage of the roughing the punter penalty, and they go up 15-3. We'll see if they go for 2 to go up 14 or not. But Pittsburgh taking advantage of a bad division right now, Sam. If they win today, they've got a very healthy lead in the division at 4-1.
Yep. And not too much competition to beat to lock down the division.
Yeah.
Funny enough, this week was the first week they became favorites to win the division.
Yeah. All right, the first person I see on 4 verts is Josh. Just Josh. He gets a raffle ticket. And then on Chat Sports, the first person I see is Corey Deal. That's Coryddiel, Sam.
I got
Corey Deal. So, or Dial. Not sure which, but you guys are both in there. So congrats to Corey and Josh. Some free raffle tickets here. Of course, $5 super chat. Get you a raffle ticket for a chance to win our Chat Sports swag pack. You get a hat, some sunglasses, a bottle opener, and also this little carabiner that you can attach to your
Ooh, nice little play from Rattler. Sorry to interrupt you, but Alvin Kamara makes a nice 22-yard catch. Rattler flushed out of the pocket and just kind of
Saints still hanging around down 9. If they can get points here, cut it to a 1-score game. Darnold fires downfield. Toe tap caught. JSN. That connection continues to excel, Sam.
He's so good.
That pairing has really, really gone well so far.
I mean, now that we're looking back in retrospect, did he make Geno Smith look a lot better than Geno Smith actually is?
Who knows? People are talking.
Continue to let the record show that someone in the office thought he was a top 10 quarterback.
Multiple people in the office.
It's insane. Beyond me.
Now, he's definitely better than he's played this year, I would say, but top 10 was always, we'll call that a stretch. JSN 7 for 150 and a tud. Sammy D. Oh, I guess did they call it back, or is this a replay of that play?
It must have been a. Yeah, there.
Oh. Tried to find JSN again on the deep in route, but it's knocked away. So they'll have to punt. Jags get a much-needed stop. Ravens do have a little drive going. 3rd and 7 here at the Rams 36. Could be 4-down territory here, depending on what happens this play. Cooper Rush, flush to his right, pumps. Oh, Cooper. Oh, makes a man miss, throws it. Caught! Mark Andrews, 1st down. Nice play by Cooper Rush.
By the way, we are now at, 59 subs? So 41 away from 2 more free raffle entries for the people.
Every 50 subs this quarter, we're doing it, so don't stop now. If you want free and daily NFL, college football content, both these channels are the place for you. Chat Sports is a variety of hosts who put content on the channel. 4 Verts is hosted by me. And so if you want coverage on both these sports, hit that subscribe button. All right, just outside the Ethos red zone. We'll tell you about Ethos after, oh, God, Zay Flowers fumbles the jet sweep, and the Rams recover.
Oh, my God.
What an absolute disaster.
They're going to give the Rams just every chance in the world to win this game.
Wow.
Just when you thought
the Rams
Ravens,
have, yeah, I mean.
Just when you thought they were going to start building some momentum, like you just can't do things like that.
That's brutal. All right, you want to talk about our friends over at Ethos here?
I was going to give it a couple minutes just since we were fresh off the subscriber.
Okay. Tell you about Ethos in a minute. Man, that's
2 fumbles for Flowers today, too.
It feels like he hasn't done that much this year.
The Ravens in general are just falling apart.
They kind of feel like the Niners from last year, where they lost a couple games early they shouldn't have, and now the injuries have piled up.
Yeah, and just can't get out of their own
way.
way.
Oh, my God, was that caught?
A fumble.
Oh, my God. Rattler squeezed one in between about 4 defenders, and then it was caught, stripped out, and then...
It's a nice catch by Olave, too.
Or is this just going to be incomplete?
I think there's a football move there. Yeah, I think that's.
Then I think the Patriots recovered. I don't know what the ruling is here. I mean, Rattler squeezed that in between 4 defenders somehow. They're ruling it incomplete, Sam. They're saying Olave never secured it. And so now it's 4th and 17. Oh, Tua swarmed, sacked on 3rd and 10, and the Dolphins are collapsing again. They were up 13-9 at halftime, and now they're down 23-13. Dallas did get a stop. They have the ball back, 3rd and 2, driving. Probably, say, 4-down territory. Do have Brandon Aubrey here. We'll see what they do here. It's a light-ish box for Carolina. I might just hand this ball off to Javonte Williams. They're going to throw it with Dak. Quick slant, caught, Pickens. Go, George. Touchdown.
Wow.
I have him in Prize Picks, baby.
Made that easy.
That is some soft-ass coverage on 3rd and 2. Why is the corner playing 10 yards off? George Pickens continues to cook without CeeDee Lamb. He's got 8 for 123 and a touchdown.
Tom likes to call the Dak Pickens connection the Dickens connection. Because that's, of course, what Tom would do.
Yeah. Maybe he just had Charles Dickens in mind.
Yeah.
The great author. All right. Dallas back in front. Some of these games pretty entertaining right now. You got the Cardinals and Colts tied at 17. Dallas up 24-20 on Carolina. Patriots Saints has been competitive, although it feels like New England could be pulling away here. Let's see. Jacoby Brissett, play action, fires downfield. What a throw, Jacoby. First down. Is that Zay Jones? Yep. Cardinals just outside the Ethos red zone. Jacoby takes the snap, fires underneath, caught, gain of about 5. As the Cardinals looking to take a lead late in the 3rd quarter. I'll say this. I kind of thought this was a blowout spot after what happened last week, and considering Kyler's not playing, but give Gannon and the boys credit. They've shown up.
Yeah, and again, it was a big statement game, right? Like, how are the Cardinals going to come back from the way they utterly botched it and collapsed in the Jonathan Gannon, Amari DiMercado situation?
Yeah, they're playing
They've
well.
responded well, yeah.
Gabriel throws, caught, first down. Toe tapping down the sideline, gain of about 15 or so.
Judy.
Judy. Brissett fires a fastball, first down, up to the 12-yard line. Once that drive wraps up, we'll tell you about Ethos as they are in the Ethos red zone. I stepped out earlier, but it's still a first down for Jerry Jeudy and the Browns. Yep.
Yeah.
On the chalk. All right, here we go. Brissett got clocked after the play. That could have been a penalty. He hit him up high, and it was about a step and a half after he threw. 1st and 10 at the 12. Jacoby takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looking, fires underneath. Caught on the run. He's in. There is a flag. Greg Dortch. We'll see if this will stand or not. Dortch seems pretty happy. They seem to think this is going to be in the secondary on Indy. Let's see. Yep. Defensive holding, so touchdown Arizona. It'll stand. All right, let's tell you guys about our awesome sponsor for this quarter. That, of course, is Ethos Life Insurance that you can get very, very quickly. Life insurance is one of the most important investments you can make in your family. And now with Ethos, you can get covered and protected in just minutes with rates as low as $2 per day, which is billed monthly. You can also get up to $3 million in coverage. As a father, as a husband, having life insurance is absolutely critical, and it's something I do not take lightly. Ethos is revolutionizing the insurance industry with a 100% online process and can provide protection for you and your loved ones. With Ethos, you can get life insurance in as little as 10 minutes. Ethos has no medical exams, just a few easy health questions online. Their 100% online and hassle-free process makes it easy to apply. You'll get a quote in as little as 10 minutes. You can get same-day coverage without ever leaving your house. 3 million families have completed their applications and trusted Ethos to help find the right coverage. Ethos is a trustworthy company that disrupts the traditional life insurance industry. Protect your family with life insurance from Ethos. Get up to $3 million in coverage in as little as 10 minutes at ethos.com/NFL Daily. That /NFL Daily is going to get you a free quote. Application times may vary. Rates may vary. Link is in the live chat of both streams right now. Appreciate Ethos for sponsoring today's show. All right, Sam. So some of these games pretty tight here. Arizona taking the lead there in Indy. Cowboys and Panthers going back and forth.
Yeah, Jacksonville's going to have to pull off some magic, I think, to take down Seattle here. Feels like they've just been holding ground.
Yeah, Saints got the ball back down 9, so we'll see if they can make it a one-score game. Dylan Gabriel throws over the middle. Cleveland trying to respond here. They're down 13, but if they can get a touchdown here as they're at the Steelers 35, they can make it a one-score game. So that game not over. Judy with another catch there. Chargers pulling away. They're up 10 with the ball, so trouble for Miami there. 2nd and 10 for Cleveland at the Pittsburgh 35. Gabriel in the shotgun. Trips to the top of the formation. He'll take the snap. Flush to his left. Got to get rid of it. He does. Oh, that was a good throw. Should have been caught.
You got to catch that. That was Harold Fannin.
That gets you into the red zone. Oh, that is a think
for the Ravens.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a neutral zone infraction by Baltimore there. They were trying to hard count as a winding clock at the end of the quarter. Yeah, that was a dime by Gabriel. Fannin's got to catch that one. Gabriel got clocked too. 3rd and 10 now for Cleveland.
By the way, 12 subs away from our next raffle giveaway.
Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support.
Big 3rd down now.
3rd and 10. Gabriel slant.
Oh,
Dropped.
That one was a little bit behind him, but either way, all 10 fingers, like you bring it in.
Well, and if you catch that, you probably get 6 yards, 4th and 4. You're almost certainly going to go for that down 13. Now you got to kick the field goal, I would say. Oh, I mean, it's a tick behind, but it's not like it was outside of his, like.
No, very.
It was within. It was between the shoulders still.
Yep.
Like it wasn't. He didn't have to full extend behind him. So now a long field goal attempt by Andre Schmidt to cut it to 10 points. That's a disappointing end to that drive.
Nick asking the inevitable question: is it time to give Shedeur a shot? I mean,
I think it's
too early. He'll play at some point.
He'll play at some point, but I don't think Gabriel and his, little less than 2 starts, who they drafted higher and have given more reps to, I don't think he's done anything to just be like, oh, this guy sucks. He hasn't wowed by any means, but they're going to give him an extended leash here. Trevor steps up to avoid pressure. Flag flying in. He'll launch downfield. Oh, my God. Defender drops the pick, and it's caught for a touchdown. Brian Thomas. It'll depend on the flag. The corner just flat out drop. Oh, and look at this. Offensive offside, Sam.
Oh, my God.
They've really keyed in on this the last couple of years. Remember the Kadarius Toney play a couple of years ago? He's flat out lined up past where the center is snapping the ball. Disaster. Takes 7 off the board, and now the Jags are going to go for a 4th and 6 at midfield. Lawrence stands in the shotgun, takes the snap. Flush to his right. Gets away, throws across his body. It's caught for a 1st down. What a play there from Trevor to extend the drive. I had Brian Thomas in fantasy too. Of course, some idiot lined up in the neutral zone or past the neutral zone.
Bench that guy.
Absolutely brutal. Check my fantasy scores. Not that you guys care. It was Travis Hunter who lined up.
Put him back on defense.
Yep.
That'll be the end of the 3rd quarter in the Seattle-Jacksonville game. I mean, I had just mentioned a few minutes ago that Jacksonville needed a little magic.
I mean, they're still driving here if they can score, but if they could have scored there before the end of the 3rd, plenty of time left. Oh, the Chargers are just running away now. They're almost into the Ethos red zone. About to be the Prize Picks red zone as these games are starting to turn to the fourth quarter here.
Next week, I think we're gonna have to get somebody do a prize pick slip so we can keep track as the games go.
Yeah, I have a. I don't think I have a photo for it. I will say this: I've got let me pull this up real quick. I've got a
7 subscribers.
Sam
away.
Darnold more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Demon play. That's it. George Pickens more than half a touchdown. I just need Aaron Rodgers to throw a touchdown.
That could happen, right?
I just need one. Yeah, it certainly could. Oh wait, he did throw one. It just says
the
it
one
up
to
there.
Connor Hayward.
I already hit.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching, your boy stays hot.
When I die, I put my money in the bank.
All right. Rams looking to ice this game, essentially. 3rd and 3. Jet sweep to the tight end. I don't love that call. No gain there. It's going to be 3rd down. Justin Herbert, 3rd and 2 in the, we'll call it the Prize Picks red zone, as most games have gone to the fourth quarter here. Herbie drifting, spins, rolling left now. Herbert launches, corner of the end zone. That's dangerous. That was an unnecessary attempt. It got knocked away. Could have been picked. Now it's 4th and 2. We'll see if Harbaugh takes the points or goes for it. I don't really get the Rams going for this 4th down unless they're just hard counting. Field goal makes it a 3-score game. They are going to go. What was that, Sam? Stafford
insane.
sacked.
Makes no sense.
You kick there, the game's over. You go
Makes
up 3
no
scores
sense.
against Cooper Rush. I mean, that's just silly. It probably won't matter, but
6 subscribers away from our next giveaway.
let's go. Hit subscribe. Cameron Dicker on for a 35-yard attempt to go up 13. See, this is one. That's close. Did that sneak in? Yeah, it's in. I would get going for that one because you're up 2 scores and a field goal still keeps it a 2-score game. But in that Rams game, chance to go up 3 scores, that is an asinine decision in my opinion. I mean, I don't think they're worried Cooper Rush is going to drive down twice, but still. Just kind of bizarre. All right.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty stuff. This deal still applies, by the way, because of that Browns-Steelers game still being in the third quarter.
Still 3 minutes left in that quarter. So as long as a game's in the third quarter, which one is, every 50 subs, we're giving away a raffle ticket.
And we're about to get there.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate the new subscribers.
Yep, it's giveaway time.
All right, so we'll do the same thing as before. Type me in the chat, regardless of channel. We'll pick someone from our 4Vert stream and someone from our Chat Sports stream. I'll watch a couple plays here, then I'll pick someone. So spam me in the chat, and then someone will win a free raffle ticket here. Carolina's got 2nd and 6, trailing by 4 in the Prize Picks red zone. They're at the Dallas 10-yard line. Bryce Young, 12 of 16, 169 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Young throws it to Dowdle in the flat. Gets about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and about 2.5. Rico Dowdle is just
Carving him up.
cooking now.
Is he going to have 200?
Is he so good? Like, I wonder if they would trade him. I mean, would you consider trading him or Chuba Hubbard? I know they just
feel like
extended
you have
Chuba.
to trade Chuba if that's the case. He's over 200 yards again today. 24 carries, 155 yards, 4 catches, 56, and a touchdown.
Jesus. I mean, he's easily the top fantasy back the last 2 weeks.
All right, ready? Look down in 3.
After this Panthers play, I'm
good
looking
call, good
down.
call.
3rd and 2.5 or so inside the 10-yard line. Trevor Lawrence keeps on 4th and 2, 1st down. I think Brian Schottenheimer just took a timeout. So, yeah. All right, we'll look at the chat in 3, 2, 1, go. I see Mark Kearns on 4Verts. That's M-A-R-C, Mark Kearns. He gets a free raffle ticket. Appreciate you, Mark. And then on Chat Sports, 3, 2, 1. I see Sonya Beach, S-O-N-Y-A Beach. So those are our 2 free raffle tickets.
Get in.
Chance to win a Chat Sports swag pack, which includes a hat, a bottle opener, some Chat Sports shades, and a carabiner that can go on your keychain. So
Used the bottle opener just last night. Very sturdy.
If you didn't win our free exactly. If you didn't win our free raffle ticket, you
Used
of
it a lot.
course can get in via $5 super chat. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, 20 gets you 7, 50 gets you 20. So kind of exponential growth there. The more you send in, the more you get. We'll do the raffle at the end of the stream. I will say, just of note, I'm going to hop off around 3 o'clock, so if some noon games are still going, Sam will bring it home. For any Bears fans watching, I'm going to go live with my Bears Now producer, Cullen Brown, at about 3:15 or so on our Bears channel. We're going to kind of hate watch the Packers. So
QB change in Baltimore.
Oh, my God, that's a massive hit.
Looks like
Daniel Jones throws a touchdown to Josh Downs, who got popped but got right back up.
straight into the dance celebration. Tyler Huntley looks like will be going into the game.
He is inevitable.
for the
He
Ravens.
he will play at least one game a year for the Ravens for the rest of his life. It's unbelievable.
He just keeps coming back around.
Look at this hit. Downs absorbs.
Tight
Right. Cool.
Ouchie.
Bryce Young throws, end zone. Time to tune in, Tom Downey.
Oh, touchdown Carolina. Who was that? It's Tet McMillan again. So he had no touchdowns in the first 5 games. Now he's got his first 2.
Look, if you need if you're playing the Cowboys in fantasy, if you have any guys playing against Dallas, start them.
It's inevitable. They will do well.
Oh. Safety just gets lost again.
Outl back in the game from the 2.
Here's
inside the
Downey.
Prize Picks red zone. Renfro motion. They're going to throw it. Young avoids the sack and throws. End zone touchdown. Guess who gets beat? Donovan Wilson. McMillan the touchdown.
Oh,
Ooh,
touchdown,
touchdown in
Jacksonville. 1-score game. Tim Patrick. I forgot he was a Jag.
I'll be watching his post-game show. Yeah, how about Tim Patrick going from Denver to Detroit? I don't know that he had any stops in between, right? I think signed with Jacksonville over the offseason.
No, they traded him, remember?
Oh, did they
Because
now?
Tesla had a great preseason, so
that's
they
right.
traded him for like a 6th-round pick or something.
I've always liked him.
When
Always
he's
been a big
healthy,
guy.
he's good. He's like a really good number 3 receiver.
Still
willing
relatively
blocker.
young. I think he's like 28 or so,
Yeah.
29 maybe.
Long field goal attempt for the Saints. Drills it. So it's a 1-score game in New Orleans, 25-19. Patriots offense has stalled out the last couple drives, so we'll see if the Saints can get another stop here and get the ball back to Spencer Rattler and their offense. Oh, my God. The Seahawks, on that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence, the Seahawks had 13 players on the field, and they still scored a touchdown. And it's half the distance. So they're going to go for 2 to try and make this 20-14. Play the analytics game here. They're going to hand it off. Oh, I don't think he got there.
I mean, did they need to go for 2? I mean, unless they're being ultra aggressive and going for the
They
win
didn't
with
need
another
to, but
touchdown.
when you get the ball at the 1-yard line, I don't
Yeah.
blame them for doing it. But, man, that's a big stop. Felt like they had 13 that time. Oh, here's Tyler Huntley. Throws, back shoulder. Oh, my God, caught. Hopkins.
D-Hop!
Good catch by D-Hop. Type those ones. Oh, man.
Flag on the play, though, too. How about that stat? That's not the stat you want if you're Miami. First half, 211 total yards. Second half, 6.
That's not good. Last time I checked, that's not good. Tua hands it off. They pick up 4, so now they're up to 10 yards in the second half.
Congrats. Congrats to them.
We've reached double digits.
I'm going to grab my...
Look, if they can score here, it's a 1-score game. So we'll see. We shall see. All right. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers have a 10-point lead, and they're just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Rodgers pumps, throws, all wide open. DK beats him on the double move. Touchdown Pittsburgh, and that ought to do it. Extra point makes it a 3-score game. Extra point makes it a 3-score game. Oh, man. DK Metcalf with the touchdown. We go back to Miami. Do you have him in fantasy? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that game's pretty much over. Oh, my God. That was almost a pick six from Tua. Somehow the defender whiffed it, and it was caught for about 20 yards. Prescott hands off. Javonte Williams picks up 5 as Dallas looking to respond. Back and forth they go. Prescott 20 of 25, 214, and 3 touchdowns on the afternoon. Carolina somehow won this game. They're 3-3 all of a sudden. I mean, they kind of, sort of enter the wild card picture. 2nd and 5 here for Dallas. Dak takes the snap, pumps, clean pocket, dumps underneath, incomplete. Good coverage. Be 3rd and 5. Colts and Cardinals tied at 24.
I was just about to say, Sasha and Savisha raises a good question in the chat. Cardinals better without Kyler Murray? That side of it is always intriguing.
What's that?
Cardinals maybe better without Kyler?
I mean, it just looks different, right? Like, you can run with Jacoby, you could obviously run a more conventional passing game.
Yeah.
I would still rather have Kyler playing, especially from just a 17-game standpoint. Oh, my God. Pickens is loose. George Pickens off to the races. Out of bounds at the 20.
He always does that psycho shit where he
holds the ball in one hand.
The football.
It's like Shady back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to be up to 200 yards.
He is at
168. Is that updated? Yeah.
Yeah. 9 for 168.
I mean, he's just been going nuclear the last few weeks. I wonder if they consider, do you extend him mid-season to try and get him at a decent price tag?
I mean, he is in that contract year. He's going to be a free agent in the offseason if they don't.
I mean, if he has a huge year and there's no chatter of him causing issues in the locker room, I mean, he could get $30 million a year on the open market.
You've got a special message on the main Chat Sports channel in the chat.
Who do we got here? Oh, PJ. My son PJ's watching. And my wife Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
What, you can't watch on 4 verts? I'm just kidding. I don't care what you guys are watching.
Nice play by Matt
Thank
Collins.
you, PJ. Did y'all find some good stuff at the farmer's market? You ever go over there?
Go walk around.
Yeah. Pumpkins are out, so I think they got some food, probably got a few pumpkins. All right, Dallas driving 2nd and 8 here.
I mean,
I think is that Jaden Blue in the game? Oh, 3 on the play clock. You got to snap it. Just get it off. Play action. Boot to the right. Prescott looking. Going to throw last second. Oh, almost a one-handed snag. Is that Schoonmaker? It was. Incomplete.
Now the Dolphins.
Incomplete. Toss play, Devon Achane left side. They're in. All right, 1-score game with 8 minutes to go in Miami.
All you got to do is be fast, and you can succeed in life.
Yep, that helps. Absolutely helps. All right. 3rd down for Dallas. It's 3rd and 8. They get stopped here. You would think they would just bring on Brandon Aubrey to tie this game at 27. See if Prescott can find a receiver here. He takes the snap, 4-man rush. Throws left side, caught, gain of 10 and a 1st down. Jake Ferguson, who's had a nice bounce-back campaign.
Nice throw for Dak against his own body there.
Sam Darnold, under siege. He's going to get sacked, and I think the Jags are going to get the ball back here. All right, so even some of the games that started to get some separation, Sam, not over yet. Even the Ravens are inside the 10-yard line here. If they can get a touchdown, Tyler Huntley, that's not going to help.
Snoop just got ragdolled.
Now it's 4th down, and I don't think you can really afford to kick.
I think that was Latrell Murchison on the sack.
It was somebody. Dak fumbles the snap. It's loose.
My God. Did Carolina get it?
Who has it? I think Carolina has it. Or no, Dallas has it. Wow. How did the Cowboys get that football back, Sammy Brown?
Tom, instant reaction inbound.
Wow. Yeah, Dak just never had it. Ball gets kicked around, and somehow it ends up back with Dak. Oh. Oh, goodness. Second and goal. Prescott throws. End zone incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Looking for George Pickens. Meanwhile, 3rd and 17 for Drake May. Steps up. He's going to launch one downfield. Is that caught? It is! Stephon Diggs. What a catch. What a throw.
Cut to Cardi. Cut to Cardi.
There is a flag on the play.
Might be OPI. I thought he might have gotten a little bit of a push.
You called it, Sam Brown. Stephon Diggs with the OPI.
Who knows ball?
That was a hell of a throw and catch, but it's coming back, and now it's going to be 3rd and about 500.
I'm not sure it was really like a, it wasn't a big push.
Prescott throws underneath. It's incomplete, and they're going to have to settle for 3.
Look at the extension of the arm. What do you think? It was tight. I mean, it's
honestly,
not.
That's not egregious. You've seen more push-offs not called. Bigger ones, I should say. Cardinals looking to retake the lead. They're going to have 3rd and 12 here, but they are in field goal range. Yasin, what's up? Panther Nation, he says.
Let's go. Shout out to you.
Let's go.
By the way, I've got another deal for the people. I'm just, I'm like Oprah. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. I've got it here in a sec.
3rd and 500 for Drake May. He's just going to launch deep. Why not? He's got a man! Oh! Almost completed to Mac Hollins. Just out of his reach. I don't know why teams don't do that more. What's the worst case? It's picked? Well, it's just going to be a punt.
It's just a punt, yeah.
Brandon Aubrey on for the kick, and it's good. Tied at 27. 9:20 to go in Carolina.
If you can get aggressive and scheme it out the right way, it certainly wouldn't. Can't hurt.
Brissett on 3rd and 13 gets hit, incomplete, and they're going to have to bring on the kicking unit. Field goal would give Arizona a lead with 9.5 to go.
Ready for the deal? Part of this will be with you. But
Oh,
then part
Tyler
with me.
Huntley on 4th and 10. Lofts one out of bounds on 4th down. What is he doing? The throwaway on 4th down. You love to see it. All right, let's hear the deal.
Why do I feel like that's that's happened, by the way, way more often than it should this year?
Cardinals do knock it through, 27-24. Drum roll, please.
Boss has said I could just double the ante on the raffle tickets for the giveaway.
All right, 2 for the price of 1. The rest of the way, $5 get you 2 entries, 10 get you 6, 20 get you 14.
And you know what? I'm a nice guy. Yasin, you're in.
You're in, Yasin. You're in. 3rd and 5 for Jacksonville, trailing 20-12 at their own 17. Trevor Lawrence takes the snap. 4-man rush, steps up, over the middle. Brian Thomas dropped it. That is brutal. An expensive drop.
That is brutal. By the way, just to note, we've only got 20 entries so far today. So $20 super chat gives you close to a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, I mean, for real. That's a hell of a deal.
We'll ship it to you free of charge and all that good stuff.
That is a hell of a deal.
Name and address. That's all we need.
That's all we need, man. Be good to go.
3rd and 9 for the Chargers now. 6:38 left to go in that one. Play clock winding down.
Herbert under siege, makes a man miss, rolling left. He's going to throw. Diving effort, incomplete. Keenan Allen tried to get his arms under it, couldn't quite do it, and now all of a sudden this game is flipped, Sam. Felt like the Chargers were in control, and the Dolphins are going to get the ball back down 6 with about 6.5 minutes left.
Are the Dolphins going to do it again?
Is Mike McDaniel the new Jason Garrett, where when it's a game you have to win to avoid getting fired, you win it? I swear Jason Garrett bat 1,000 in that game for about 4 years. Every time he had to win a game, he won it. All right, Carolina on the kickoff return. Oh, nothing doing here. doesn't even get to the 20.
Dallas swarmed him there.
Yep,
Is that Trevor Etienne, the second Etienne?
I think so. Rico Dowdle with 211 total yards. This guy is having a career day against his former team.
I wouldn't say that. His
For a
career
second
day
straight
was,
week.
Yeah, I was going to say. His career's day was last week.
Imagine
brother.
having back-to-back career days.
I wonder what's the most, when's the last time back-to-back weeks of 200-plus all-purpose yards? And a touchdown qualifier, too?
Yeah, for real.
Must be elite company there.
Bryce Young under center, 1st and 10 at the 18. Dowdle behind him. Brings a man in motion. Rico gets the carry. Breaking tackles, gets 3. Even there, like he's touched behind the line and still falls forward for 3 yards. Falls forward for 3 yards. Where's my drink? Here we go. Saints got the ball back down 6, Sam. That game's getting interesting.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the end of it. And if the Saints can pull it off, too, second straight week with a win, all of a sudden they're racking
2
up
and
a
4. I mean, look, the Saints outside of one game have been very competitive. They've been a much more, they're just better team than I thought. So got to give Kellen Moore some props as they're up to midfield now. Oh, did that ball come out late? Is that a fumble? They're ruling him down. You better snap that ball if you're Spencer Rattler. That is close. You better snap that ball if you're Spencer Rattler. Threw it underneath to, I think, Jawan Johnson. That's close. They tried to peanut punch it. Yeah, I don't think it came out until after he was down. I actually think that was the right call in the field. They're going to challenge it. Based on that angle, I didn't see enough for an overturn. That's a massive call, obviously, upcoming.
$5 super chat coming in from Vinny D. I'm going to get up on screen right now.
Shout out Vinny. Vinny and the Jets.
First guy cashing in.
Oh, Daniel Jones with a just beautiful ball to Alec Pierce for about 25. 2 raffle tickets.
You want me to read it?
Hats off to the guy that had to compile enough footy for Broncos Jets highlight vid. Yeah, good luck putting a highlight pack. Do you just do the 9 sacks for the Broncos defense?
No, so it's opening kickoff, and then you cut to Aaron Glenn and Sean Payton shaking hands at the end of the game.
That's electric.
And roll the end credits.
500 end screens.
Shout out to you, Vinny D. That's 2 raffle entries for you, brother.
Jonathan Taylor trying to find the edge. He doesn't. Flag comes out. Cardinals trying to hang on here. 6 minutes left. A lot of games coming down to the wire. It's been a fun noon window outside of Browns Steelers. I guess Rams Ravens now too, but the other 5 games all 1-score games. Can't ask for much more. Not the most appealing slate on paper here, but that's typically when you see some good games. It's a 1-score league. Oh, face mask on that Taylor run in which he lost 3 yards. That's a huge penalty by Arizona. Colts are into field goal range now. Sam Darnold under pressure, throws too high. There is a flag down. A lot of action going on here.
5 games on at once.
Bryce Young at his own 16. 3rd and a mile, it looks like. Gets hit as he throws, incomplete. And that's a big stop for Dallas. I think that was 3rd down, right? Does that say 4th down now, top left? Yeah.
4th and 10, yep.
Yep.
Or 4th and 12.
Dallas gets a 3 and out. They'll get the ball back, tied at 27. Daniel Jones hands it off to Jonathan Taylor. Look at him just drive a defender for 6. I mean, that looked like a loss of 1, and he gets 5 or 6.
I mean, he's awesome. He's really good at football.
Oh, wow. They called that a catch and a fumble. There must have been another angle that showed more, because I thought initially that Johnson had secure control of that. But, I mean, we saw the peanut punch attempt, Sam, but I thought he held firm there. But I guess there was a little movement.
I thought so as well, and naturally the TV is not going to give us a replay of the play for us to be able to know
Why
that
would
for
they
sure.
do that? They got to protect their refs, man. Super chat coming in on 4 Verts.
Hell,
Dad of Headshot says, I'm spending this season watching as many games as I can to see who I'm drawn to support. Hey, if you don't have a team, that's a good idea. Just watch a bunch of teams, then pick a team. Sounds like you're across the pond somewhere in Europe with sitting in 5 pounds there, so appreciate the donation.
Let us know who your football team is, or if you're narrowed it down, and then let us know who your football team is.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Come on, Chelsea.
Yeah, Sam, big Chelsea fan. And the other football.
Thank God I didn't have to watch them this week.
Are they worse than last year? Because they finished pretty strong last year, right?
They're slightly worse, but it's more so the fact of I wouldn't have been able to handle an ungodly Oklahoma performance and an ungodly Chelsea performance.
Who did they lose to?
They're on break.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness.
Tua takes the snap, down 6. Oh, God, dumps it off. Good catch. It had some velocity on it. Gain of 2. 3.5 to go. Jags down 8. Got the ball back. 7.5 minutes left at their own 21. Trevor Lawrence hands it off. ETN gets 4. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Colts in the Prize Picks red zone. 2nd and 8. Daniel Jones throws high, incomplete. Big 3rd down coming up because if Arizona can get a red zone stop, field goal only ties the game. Touchdown would take the lead.
Daniel Jones today, we did potentially say Dan, the doo-doo man, was back, but outside of that one interception, he's 21 of 28 for 203 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, still a pretty efficient performance for Jones on 3rd and 8.
yards and touchdown on the ground.
Jones throws underneath, caught. Yak after the play is a 1st down. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 2. I would love my Jonathan Taylor touchdown. I've been asking for it.
May with the sneak gets a 1st down.
Yeah, and up 6, Sam. If they get another 7 or 8 yards, they're firmly in field goal range, which would make it a 2-score game as they're looking to potentially put that game on ice. Jags looking to convert on 3rd and 6. Trevor Lawrence throws left sideline, caught. Good ball, good catch. Parker Washington, 1st down, Jacksonville.
What time did you say you wanted to hop off?
Just around 3. It doesn't have to be an exact time. We still got 15, 20 minutes or so. 3:05 at the latest. See where some of these games are at. Patriots hand off to Stevenson for a loss of 3. I haven't even actually checked. What's been the split there with Travion and Ramondre? Travion 8 for 29, Ramondre 10 for 19, so not very effective. Drake May also has 29 yards rushing.
Great comment from Michael Rowland, said Jets stands for just end the season.
Man, it's rough sledding there. Rough sledding. When we find a downtime, we can do a little prize picks real quick. That way that's wrapped up. You don't have to do that once I leave. 2nd and 15. Prescott takes the snap. Oh, man, that's going backwards. Now it's going to be 3rd and a mile, and Carolina's going to have a chance to get the football back. See, this is one where, like, a lot of teams would just run, like, a draw or a screen. Like, why not just throw a jump ball to George Pickens? See what happens. Might get a
Seems
PI.
like a smart idea.
Might get a PI. Might just catch it. Who knows? You never know till you try. Now it's 3rd and 13 for the Pats. So, big play here for the Saints defense. They're at the 43, so from here you're looking at about a 60, 61-yard field goal. So, Patriots might be willing to take the underneath throw, get 5 or 6 yards, and try a long field goal attempt. May, he wants it all. Throws behind his receiver. They want a PI, but that would be a bad call. That ball has no chance of being caught, and it's behind his receiver. So I think they're going to have to punt, and the Saints are going to get another chance at this thing down 6. 3rd and 22 for Dallas. How aggressive does Prescott get? Oh, my God. Tipped, caught for about 4 yards. He was just trying to dump it off to Ferguson. Ended up being caught by Lepke, but big stand for Carolina. Defense gets a 3 and out. Back to Jacksonville. Lawrence throws right sideline, caught. Defender was beelining on it, But De'Ami Brown gets about 7 or 8. There's a whistle. I think there might be an injured player on the field. Good toe tap by De'Ami Brown there. All right, little pause in the action here. Actually, real quick, let's finish this Colts drive. They've got 1st and goal at the 3, and then we'll talk about Prize Picks. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. Taylor gets a carry, dancing, driving, gets to about the 1. It'll be 2nd and goal from there.
No touchdown yet.
No touchdown yet for JT. Let's see what he's done today. He did just hit the century mark. He's got 102 yards on 18 carries, looks like. He's been probably the best running back in the league this year. Until Rico Dowdle, of course. All right, here we go. 2nd and goal at the 1. You would think Taylor's going to get another touch here. That or some creative Tyler Warren play. Toss play, Taylor, he'll walk in. Touchdown, Indy. So they take a 3-point lead, critical extra point coming up to make it a 4-point advantage. All right, we'll tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. I just hit a 3-player lineup in this noon window, and I've got another lineup for Monday as well that I feel pretty good about. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You pick 2 or more players, up to 6 players in your lineup, and you choose more or less on plenty of stat projections available. I've got Caleb Williams more than 21.5 rushing yards tomorrow night. Jaden Daniels more than half a passing touchdown. And then Rome Odunze more than 64.5 receiving yards. A little 3-player lineup. That Daniels play is a goblin play. Those are a little easier to hit. But certain lineups you can win up to 2,000 times your entry. That's right. $10 can turn into 20,000. Check out Prize Picks right now. Another cool feature of the Prize Picks app, you can follow Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Got that live or link in the live chat of both streams. All right. Crunch time in Miami, Sam. Dolphins trail 26-20 with just a minute left. Timeout LA. Dolphins are at the 10-yard line.
I mean,
these two teams, this is the most Dolphins-Chargers ending ever. Who wants to win this game?
Yeah, and what has happened to the Chargers after starting off the season with a win over the Chiefs, Broncos,
well, and even in this game,
and
they're
Raiders.
up 26-13 late in the third, and you're like,
Yeah.
well, this game's over.
Yep.
Nope.
I thought that was the belt to ass. This was supposed to be the nobody gives a shit game of the week.
Now it's the game. 3rd and 7, Spencer Rattler down 6. All day to throw. Fires! Way too high. Patriots get a 3 and out. That game was kind of high-flying earlier, and seems like the defenses have kind of settled in. What was it, 22-16 at halftime? Just
Yeah.
a field goal each in the second half.
Boy, this is a big set of plays for Mike McDaniels in his career.
Yeah, doesn't this feel significant for his head coaching tenure in Miami? 1st and goal at the 10. Fullback dive for 3. Okay. 2nd and goal.
That's McDaniel way.
Chargers take a timeout. That's their second.
Yeah, at that point, you're doing clock management.
Yeah. You got to score, though. That's the thing. Saints good coverage on the punt, so their defense will have to get another stop. Remember, 4th quarter discounts, 2 for the price of 1, $5 to get 2 raffle tickets for our Chat Sports Swag giveaway. You get a hat, you get sunglasses, you get a bottle opener, and one of these carabiner keychain deals as well. So get in there. $10 gets you 6 tickets, $20 gets you 14.
Data Headshots gets 2 more.
2 more. He says, yeah, from UK. Chelsea fan.
Chelsea.
Don't tip Sam. He might give you a bonus ticket. So
Oh,
far,
don't
it's the
look now.
Seahawks, Saints, 49ers, or Browns. Okay. All right.
He's buying into the Shore Sanders hype.
You sure it's not Dylan Gabriel? 9 points today, not doing it for you?
They're not talking about Dylan Gabriel as much as Shore.
Tua dumps it off. Out of bounds. That saves LA a timeout. And now it's going to be 3rd and goal at the 7. Miami's got 2 plays. They do have all 3 timeouts, so if they didn't score, there would be an outside shot they could get the ball back if they don't use all their timeouts. But Malik Washington unable to find much space there. Reminder, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to hop off. Sam will finish these noon games. I'm going to go live on our Chicago Bears Now channel. We'll monitor Packers, Bengals, Bucks, 49ers, and probably not very closely, but I guess Titans, Raiders as well. 2 of those. End zone wide open. Dolphins take the lead.
Oh, my God.
Darren Waller. Now, the most thing ever here would be a missed extra point. I said takes the lead. The extra point would take the lead. So they're tied at 26.
That would move mountains for me, I think, just generally.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is a big kick.
Big extra point to give Miami the lead. Kick is up and through. 46 seconds left and 1 timeout for Justin Herbert to get into field goal range for Cameron Dicker. 3rd and 8 for Trevor Lawrence. 4:15 to go. Or no, it's Sam Darnold. Oh, hit as he throws it complete. That could have been a disaster. Surely they're not playing that out as a fumble, right? No, I think that's incomplete.
Jordan Schultz, 6 minutes ago, thinks he has the right. This officiating in the Patriots-Saints game is one of the worst I've ever witnessed. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh, Bryce Young converts a 3rd and 1. Wide open once again on the little flip pass. Carolina's driving. 4 minutes left.
He would never say if a player ever played like one of the worst games he's ever witnessed. One of the worst game plans he's ever witnessed. No.
Hand off to Dowdle, who gets about 3 or 4. Jacoby Brissett down 4.
Can he cap off the revenge game?
Play action. He'll throw into the flat. Makes a man miss. Oh, my goodness. Bam Knight!
I think
that's about 14.
I think that's Michael Carter, yeah. Did they just give up on DeMercado?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they benched him for a week. Who knows? Nice play by Michael Carter to get a first down there.
DeMercado's gotten some run. 1 carry, 1 yard, and 1 target. No catches.
Yeah, not much to say the least.
He hasn't gotten hit in the middle of the chest today.
Big 3rd down coming up in Carolina. It's going to be about 3rd and 5. Brissett avoids a sack, steps up, scrambles, has some room. Jacoby slides toward midfield.
I would love for Jacoby Brissett to be the hero of Sunday.
The Chargers are at their own 41, Sam, so they probably need – Dicker's got a pretty big leg, so probably anything past the 45 of Miami they would try. Obviously, they'd like to get a lot closer. Herbert almost got sacked there and was lucky to be able to throw it away. Bryce Young throws incomplete on 3rd down. And now, decision time coming for Carolina. I think it's a long field goal attempt here. Be about 58-yarder, so we'll see if they go for it or try a long kick. 2nd and 10 for Herbert. Under siege again. Gets rid of it somehow. Avoids the sack. McConkey makes a man miss. Loudon McConkey, 30, 25, out of bounds. Inside the 20 is a heartbreaker coming from Miami. Wow. 2 guys, Sam, had Justin Herbert dead to rights. Oh, my goodness. And McConkey makes a man miss and was off to the races. Bryce Young converts on 4th down, and the Panthers extend this drive. Drama in the noon window. Is this how it ends for Mikey McDaniel? Although, I mean, are you going to fire him after a close loss to the Chargers? Probably not. Handoff, and the Chargers are going to settle for a field goal there, it looks like. So that's coming up in a minute. All right, we got a $10 super chat on 4Verts from Xanthosis. Shout out. He says, I'm a Dolphins fan living in Tampa, so I root for the Bucs as my NFC team. That being said, can either of my teams please play one normal game this season? Challenge not accepted. Yeah, it's been wild. I mean, especially Tampa, Sam. I feel like every game comes down to the wire. Darnold launches deep, has a man. Oh, my gosh. He might score 20, 15, down to the 12. A.J. Barner, and they're up 8, and so a field goal there with 2.5 left on the clock would pretty much ice the game. So that game, barring a miracle, is likely over. All right, Chargers handoff again, middle of the field. They're going to run it down, take a timeout with 3 seconds left. Or no, Miami will take a timeout because they did have all 3 left. So we'll see how this game ends. Then I will probably hop off and let Sam. Are you going? Where are you setting up? Or you're going to set up over here? Okay. Yeah, here I'll start moving stuff over here so you've got room. We're going to do a little switcheroo here in a second. Producer Sam is going to wrap up this stream. And are you able to end both streams, by the way, when it's over with? Okay, cool. Herbert hands off again. Tackled at the 15, and Miami will take a timeout. So I don't think it'll be a last-second field goal, but it'll be with less than, I think, 15 seconds left. Haven't seen the clock. Yeah, 12 seconds left, so it'll probably take 4 seconds. So Miami might have a kickoff return in 1 play. Brissett launches downfield. It's caught! Michael Wilson! Cardinals in the Prize Picks red zone. So what we'll do here is I will stay for this into the Dolphins-Chargers. I will see if Arizona takes the lead here, and then I will hop off. So I might stay 302, 303 here.
Don't worry, everybody. I put my hat on so you won't have to stare directly at my face, my hungover face. Here's the kick.
Here's the kick. Cameron Dicker with 9 seconds left. So I thought it was 12. It's 9 seconds left. Snap, hold, kick. Good. That was a good hold by the holder, Sam. That was behind him, and he snagged it and got it down. 5 seconds left. Miami down 29-27. Might be losing another heartbreaker. It looks like they will, barring a miracle. Brissett, 1st and 10, looking, throws underneath. It's caught. Big hit, gain of about 3 or 4. Colts got to start thinking about using their timeouts, and they'll use one here after the Greg Dortch catch.
By the way, if you've enjoyed watching Harrison for the last few hours, show him some love. Hit that subscribe button, both on Chat Sports, on 4Verts. The bosses pay attention to the numbers as Dowdle breaks a couple tackles and picks up 9 yards.
I mean, if you're Dallas, you probably should have just let him just go there.
Yeah, I think.
They're down to 1 timeout. I mean, it's going to be.
Force it either way.
They're going to have like a 30-something yard attempt coming up here, probably. That's a bad loss by Dallas if they lose to Carolina.
No doubt.
Brissett hit as he throws. Now it's going to be 3rd and 7. 4-down territory as they're down 4 points. A lot of games coming down to the wire here. We'll see what type of kickoff the Chargers do here. I would just kick it out of bounds. Tua doesn't have a big arm. I don't think he can reach the end zone. Well, they'll kick it out of the end zone. So it'll come out to the 35. I think that's the right decision there. Unless Tua can get a quick 10 or 15-yard completion, they're just going to have to play the lateral game. All right, Brissett on 3rd and 7. Steps up, avoids a couple sacks. Not going to avoid the 3rd one. He does get back to the line of scrimmage, but now it's 4th down. I think the Colts used a timeout just in case because they want to be able to get the ball back here. So potentially the last play in Miami. Might have time for a quick out route. 5 seconds left. We'll see how the Dolphins do it. Oh, my God. Tua just threw a pick. What the hell was that?
That I don't know.
They were going to play the lateral game, and he threw a pick. I've never seen that.
That was terrible.
Jesus Christ.
That's game.
Dallas tried to let Carolina score, and Rico Dowdle went down. Etienne went down. I mean, this game, unless Carolina misses a chip shot, this game's over. See, they're trying to let him score. What a disaster for the Cowboys. All right, 4th and 7. I'm hopping off after this play. Arizona. Brissett in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Jacoby throws. End zone. Oh, too high, incomplete. He wants a flag. McBride's not going to get it. I would love to see a replay of that one. Yeah, Carolina's taking a knee. So they're going to have about a 30-yard field goal attempt to win that game. Let's see if there was contact here. Brissett was looking for Trey McBride. Little bit of a grab as he's breaking out of the route. Could have called it. Not egregious. Could have called it. All right. That'll be it for me. Do you want to plug yourself in here, or are you good?
No, I've got it plugged in directly into the back, so I just unplugged you.
All right.
Yeah, you're fine. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Yeah. All right, I got you the rest of the way here. Getting close to the final. Yeah, do you want these two? Getting close to the end of today's show. Like I said, we will sign off after the 12 o'clock games are done. We clearly have other responsibilities and roles that we're going to have to knock out, but deal still stands. 2x the raffle tickets. Carolina calls their final timeout with 3 seconds left, and Ryan Fitzgerald is going to try and win this one for him. Make sure I got my right mouse. Everyone say bye to Harrison. I'm all good. Harrison said bye to you. That's true. Harrison will be live on Bears Now by Chat Sports, one of our flagship channels. So if you want more Harrison Graham, you can go over there and check him out as well. I'll put that link in the chat as well, just the subscribe link. If you're having a good time, hit that sub button. Show some love. We're doing this every single week. 33 yards for the win in Carolina. Kick is up. Kick is good. Panthers win 30-27. Tom Downey is somewhere in the world melting the hell down. And what a win for Carolina, honestly. Real momentum booster there. Like I said, double the raffle entries the rest of the way here. You send a $5 super chat, you're getting 2 raffle entries for the price of one. $10 super chat, you get 6 raffle entries. So far, we have, 32 entries, right? So if you think about it, you do the math. $10 super chat gives you about a 1 in 5 shot right there, or 1 in 6, excuse me. No struggle there with the chip shot field goal for the Panthers. They improve to 500, correct? Yeah, they're back to 3-3. Couple big wins. The Colts are kneeling it down. They picked up the first down on 2nd and 6. We're showing a replay. Jonathan Taylor, who finds a crease and gets through 16-yard pickup. Game, set, and match. Colts will go up to 5-1. Cardinals are going to go down to 2-4. And Jonathan Gannon's seat might be getting a little hotter. Like I said, I'll be taking it the rest of the way here. I've been spending the last 3 hours in that chair right there. Now I get to do all that stuff and talk to you guys the whole time. It's a great time. Appreciate everybody who's been watching so far. We got 4,500 people watching. Hit that sub button. And yeah, William in the chat, shout out to Steelers Talk. Just crossed 100,000 subscribers about 5 minutes ago. Shout out to them. Jack Sperry and Xavier put in great work there. Happy for them. I got to go down there and celebrate with them at some point here once the show ends. They are showing as well some of the 3 o'clock games that are getting underway. Let me see if I can't adjust the graphics just a little bit for you. Once the Browns-Steelers game ends, that looks like it's the last one, we will go ahead and do our raffle. So like I said, that is your last opportunity to get in on that. Raiders and Titans kicking off right now. Got a few games in the 3 o'clock slate, and let me go ahead and get those graphics set for you. All these games above, you see our final now. Take it down the line here. We'll put the late games there at the bottom, and then with the last 2 games that are live here at the top. I think I nailed that right. There we go. That's the rest of the slate today. We'll recap these games as well once our last one ends. Do the raffle and get the hell out of here. Let you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's been a blast over the last 3.5 hours and change getting to hit all these games with you. We're here every single week, so don't miss out. Come back next week. We've got some regulars here. Guys like Michael in the chat. Guys like Dennis Nielsen in the chat. I saw Andre, who was here last week for the first time, is now here. So appreciate everyone who's been able to join. First down handoff for the Titans. About a 3-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 7. Talk about a must-win for both teams. I think the Raiders are in the thick of a potential identity crisis, and the Titans might be on the verge of firing their head coach. So a lot at stake between these two teams. Hope that Titans-Raiders is a shootout. Both defenses are bad, so not impossible. 2nd and 7 for the Tennessee Titans. I think there was a jump there. Guess not. Tony Pollard hits the crease, picks up about 5 or 6 yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and short. Dark Master Daniel Rogers, another friend of the program in the chat, said, y'all don't get to call the Lions game very often this year, huh? No, it's not quite like what it was when we first started doing this thing. The Lions are much better and much more entertaining to watch, too. I think that's the big reason why. Because if they were entertaining and bad, we could still get them on these primetime spots. Kick is up and good in Seattle. I don't know why. What's going on here? Oh, they're showing a replay from a game earlier. So Seahawks come out on top 20-12 in that one. They improved to 4-2. And Sam Darnold, how about the season he's had so far? Another big day for him. 16-27, 295 yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, he's playing as good a football as any quarterback in the league. Deep shot. Drake May to Kayshon Boutte. He hauls it in over Kool-Aid McKinstry, but the Patriots are in business now. 2:33 left to go in that one. Or is that a replay too? Why are we just doing a whole bunch of replays? See, this is the challenging part of when you're in my spot, because I've been pushing buttons and doing all this shit for the last few hours, and you just don't hear it. Natalie Denny, I Venmo'd Harrison 10 for double the tickets earlier. Was those counted? Let me make sure they were for you. I'm going to message him right now, make sure he got it. Sorry we missed that. Obviously, I don't have access to his Venmo, but I want to make sure I get every single one. Handoff to Tony Pollard on 3rd and 1. I think he gets stuffed there. It's going to be close. But if the Raiders defense can force an early stop, that would be something. John Graham, we want Graham. Graham, I don't blame you. Early stop for the Raiders. They get the ball back on their own 20-yard line. All right, let's go ahead and cut back to Browns and Steelers here soon. That's the last game from the 12 o'clock slate that is nearing its end here on this lovely Sunday. Hope everyone's had a great time. We've got a couple great games going on in this later slate, too. 49ers, Buccaneers. That's a big one. I think if Tampa Bay improves to 5-1, I mean, my God, they're going to be very threatening. Emeka Egbuka having a superstar-level rookie season. Fantastic stuff from him and Baker. They have the connection already. The chemistry is there. Everyone's asking, Jaden, where's Harry? Harry was here for the first 3.5 hours, but he's going to his own show. He's going to go to Bears Now by Chat Sports to hate watch Packers against Bengals. So you can go join him there for sure. By the way, Natalie, verbatim from Harrison, she did sent $10. Tell her thanks and get her in the raffle if you could. So, Natalie, I'm going to get you in right now. $10 super chat. That's actually 2 times the raffle entries. So, normally you would get 3. You're going to get 6. So, shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the show. Sorry, I'm a little off screen here because there's a monitor I got to type on over here. But it's 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the 30-yard line, and I'm sure you'd understand. Geno fires on first down, and it's caught by Jacoby Myers. All right, Natalie, you're in. Thank you for keeping us accountable to that one. Once that Steelers-Browns game ends, it's getting into the 2-minute warning right now. I know it might as well end now, but, you know, it's a formality. Dale says Browns and Steelers might as well end now. Shout out to me, Steelers in my Survivor League. Live to see another week. Huge news there. 2nd and 2, handoff to Genty. There's a hole, but it's closed quickly by Jeffrey Simmons, who brings him down, maybe picked up 1 yard there. It'll be 3rd and short for the Raiders. If you guys are still hanging out in the chat, type those me's right now, actually. I'm going to give a bunch of shout-outs to the people. Sub-only chat, so you'd have to be subscribed to hop in, but I want to show some love to the real ones who have been here all day long hanging out with us. 3rd and 1 for the Raiders, single back formation. John Graham, you get the first shout-out, even though you wanted Harrison. Daniel, shout-out. Matthew from Michigan, I am bros saying me. Sports Hulk saying Browns are underrated. They're also underwhelming right now. Only put up 9 points. Genty stiff arm on 3rd down, picks up the first and then some. L'Jarius Sneed ragdolls him out of bounds. MH on 4 verts. James Stein. King Shavir in the chat. Shout out to you. Who else we have? On our main chat sports channel, I see John Vina says, go Steelers. Who else? Jeff Taylor, me, bro. You, bro. HVAC. Shout out to you. Blake Jackson, games have been fun. Just hope my Jets get a win next week. Yeah, you're going to have to keep on hoping. Assassin Finger Steak, first time watching. Appreciate you watching. Maybe see you again next week. I'll be right back here. Or right back there, actually. Ooh, good question from Dale. Monday night doubleheader picks. I've got Commanders and Bills. Yeah, give me the Commanders, I think, even though a little bit banged up. No Terry McLaurin. I think they've got the right pieces defensively to be able to hold up. Give me the Commanders at home. Give me the Bills on the road over the Falcons. I just don't. It feels like you don't know what you're going to get from Michael Penix and the Falcons offense week to week. Seem to, answer some questions going into the bye, but Buffalo coming off a shocking primetime loss last week should get the better of them in that one. 2nd and 12 for the Raiders. Handoff to Genty. Bouncing up, then cuts upfield, picks up 7. All right, who else we got? Who else can we shout out? Julio Peter, enjoy you guys play-by-play from St. Lucia. Thank you for watching, brother. Riki, Dallas sucks. Not going to disagree with you there. Assassin Finger Steak. Firefighter Jimmy, Bills will beat Commanders. Well, the Bills aren't playing the Commanders. The Bears are playing the Commanders. Is that what you meant? Jose, go Steelers and Bills. MH, calling Commanders while standing in front of Bears colors. Nice. Oh, that's a good call. You know what? Never mind. Snip, snap, snip, snap. I'm going to go Bears. I forgot my audience there a little bit. That's on me. 3rd and 5, the Raiders convert. This Browns-Steelers game, boy, it's a long 2-minute drill. But they're getting underway now. 3rd and 6. Browns have a chance to put some points on the board, and for whatever reason, the TV hasn't shown it. It's been stuck on Raiders in their own territory. So it would be nice if the Browns can get a score here, make things interesting. Trey Tucker having a nice little season so far for Las Vegas. I see John Venna, I see Dale, I see Firefighter Jimmy in there. Brendan, shout out to you. Trey Tucker, another nice move, gets inside or just outside the Price Picks red zone. Matthew Wallace, appreciate you, friend of the program. Pete's in there. Nice move by Trey Tucker there. Does one of those nice little jump back. Picks up about 10 extra yards after the catch. I don't know why we're not getting any of Brown Steelers. They're in the red zone. The show is called Red Zone. Usually when that happens, you go to that game. I don't know. Genty gets the handoff on 1st and 10, though. Bounces off a couple guys and gets inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS. for $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Thank you to Prize Picks for supporting today's show. Thank you to Ethos. Thank you to you. 2nd and 3 for Las Vegas. I'm just going to cut to that Cleveland-Pittsburgh game. Where's it at? Where's my remote at? I got to step off screen just for a second. Oh, there we go. Of course, as soon as I go to get to the remote, they go to it. It's 4th and 6 now. Dylan Gabriel on 3rd and 6 was looking for Jerry Jeudy, but a nice pass breakup. I think that was James Pierre for Pittsburgh, and it was, yeah. So 4th and 6. Here's the ball game. No timeouts for Cleveland. They don't get this. That's done. By the way, another Ravens injury. Tavius Robinson, the linebacker, broke his foot. Gabriel fires up the seam. Incomplete. Off the hands of Harold Fannin. A little bit high, perhaps, but nonetheless, that'll be the ball game. So time is winding down for our raffle. Here in just a sec, we're going to do a duck race to give away a Chat Sports hat. We got a little carabiner for you. A little bottle opener. I use, not even little, it's a bit of a unit, actually. You hear that? That's a tank. I used this, not this exact bottle opener, but Chat Sports bottle opener. Used it last night quite often. That's how you get over OU, Texas. And some sunglasses, too. Free of charge. Name and address. We'll get it shipped out to you. Like I said, double the entries here on the giveaway as well. Steelers are going to knee it out. 2x the raffle entries until the end of the show, until we do the giveaway. Meanwhile, the Raiders have a 45-yard field goal coming. Whistle before the snap. Not sure. Oh, delayed game on the offense. So now it's a 51-yarder. I really wish they would tell us some of this stuff a little bit easier, a little bit quicker. By the way, John Harbaugh also saying Lamar Jackson and Roquan Smith are expected after the bye. Meanwhile, Puka Nacua left the game with an ankle injury, uncertain if he will travel to London to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars next week. That's going to be a good game. Rams-Jaguars is one to monitor. The kick is up and good for the Raiders. They take a 3-0 lead. Final kneel down in Pittsburgh. Let's recap some of the games for you here as we go into our raffle giveaway here in just a second. Let's see here. Broncos-Jets. I am a Broncos fan, and even I was bored by that. Defense got after it, though. Sacked him 9 times. Justin Fields had negative 10 net passing yards. Typically not a stat that you want. So they come out on top. Broncos 4-2 now. Season's starting to turn itself around just a little bit. They're actually learning how to close games, which is nice as well. Rams-Ravens 17-3. Got a little dicey there early on. I think it was, 3-3 going into the half. Rams make the right adjustments in the second half. Come out on top with the win they were expected to win. No Lamar Jackson makes things a little bit more complicated for the Ravens. And Cooper Rush was benched for Snoop Huntley. So that is the state of the program in Baltimore. Cowboys fall to the Carolina Panthers on a walk-off field goal, 30-27. Cowboys defense sucks. There's nothing else you can say. Dak Prescott continues to play at an MVP level and continues to be let down. Today, 25 of 34, 261 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Nice day for Bryce Young, 17 of 25, 199, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, as this game is now final. Colts, Cardinals, 31-27. The Colts come out on top and hang on. I thought the Colts needed this, really, to kind of continue to pick up the wins they need to get. Their schedule is not that complicated. It's not very hard. And so if they win the ones they're expected to win, puts a lot less pressure on them to win the ones where they're underdogs and not expected to win, right? That's how you stick around in these division races, in the wild card races. Houston now working their way up the standings as well. So AFC South might be a little bit intriguing, about a battle to watch as we get into the back end of the season. Seahawks, Jaguars, 20-12. And yes, it's Jaguars, not Jaguars. They clearly was kind of like a letdown game coming off Kansas City, right? I think we can probably admit that. Meanwhile, Seattle's defense came to play today, coming off a game where they did not look so hot against Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers just a week ago. They gave up 12 points total on the day. And let's take a look at the numbers for Trevor Lawrence. Solid day overall, 27 of 42, 258 yards, 2 touchdowns, but 19 carries, 59 yards. So you make them one-dimensional, you force a couple takeaways, and that's really your key to success. Or actually, no turnovers in this one at all. So there you go. Chargers, Dolphins. Chargers with a late score to take down Miami. Mike McDaniel's seat continues to get hotter, folks. And that's not talking about fall in Miami. Let's see. Patriots, Saints, 25-19. A little bit of an intriguing matchup that we had there. Good young quarterback matchup between Drake May and Spencer Rattler. They both played well. Patriots got off to an early lead and just kind of, was able to hang on. And then kind of the same thing here. Steelers kind of put it in cruise control over the back end there in the second half. Really made... I think this today was all about just kind of opportune plays, right? Making, the right plays at the right time. Not that it isn't, every single week, but you saw that kind of live and in action. A couple, things here and there, and Cowboys Panthers goes the other way. Patriots Saints goes the other way. Jaguars had a 2-point conversion they couldn't convert. Who knows what happens there? Does that impact your strategy and how you approach and game plan the final few drives of the game? So little things here and there, but certainly a very fun day of action, and we are very close to wrapping things up. Before we do, I'm going to set a countdown here for the folks. Last chance for you to get in on the raffle. If you haven't already, by the way, if you don't mind just hitting the like button, hit the subscribe button, show you support the program, 100% free. We're doing this every single week, and like I said, we're also bringing you live coverage of these games across all of our team channels as well. So don't miss out on what Chat Sports has got going on right now. Football season, it's always just, 100 miles an hour start to finish, and that's just the way we want it. Wouldn't want it any other way. 3 minutes on the clock to get into our giveaway at the end of the show here. There's your menu, and I'll also pull up the 4 o'clock games on the way out here just so you can see how those are going. Nice throw from Cam Ward. Finds Calvin Ridley. There is a flag on the play, but Calvin Ridley having himself a decent start to the year as well. Any super chats here over this last 2.5-minute stretch will be the last ones before we call it a day. Well, before we run the duck race and then call it a day. It's been a fun time with you guys. I don't know who will be on the list for next week, but I'm excited to see who it is. I've always enjoyed doing these week by week, being able to watch football with all you guys, being able to watch all the football. And we've got another great set of games on the horizon next weekend. Vikings, Ravens, the potential. Oh, wait, I'm looking way down the line here. Maybe not. I don't know. Jags, Rams in London. That's a good one. We've got. This is all out of order. Just trust me. They're really good games. I'm excited for Niners and Buccaneers here in a sec as Tyree Wilson blows the play up. It's 2nd and 11 now. One minute and a half left to go before we run the duck race and then call it a day on today's show. Got 3 games in the afternoon slate. Bengals, Packers, maybe a little bit of a trap game. There's a little bit of Joey Flacco magic. Something about that guy, Joe Flacco. Damn, they're cutting to Flacco right now, and Jake Browning's sitting next to him, and he just looks defeated. 1 minute left, last chance, and then we're going to get the duck race going. Kickoff is underway in Bengals, Packers. Kickoff is about to be underway in Niners, Buccaneers as well. A big game for both teams. Niners looking to stay hot despite the terrible run of luck they've had with injuries, honestly. 4-1 on the season, so are the Buccaneers, though, who have won every single game by 5 points or less or whatever it's been. 20 seconds. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The suspense is killing me. And by the way, you will have to be here in the chat so that, you can go ahead and claim your prize. So the rule is going to be, by the way, there's always controversy about this, so I want to be very, very clear, very upfront what will happen. We'll run the race. First place, if you're in the chat, good, awesome, game, set, match. If they're not in the chat, we immediately go to second place. Second place, if you're in the chat, you claim it, cool, you win. If not, we go to third, so on and so forth. All right, that'll do it for the countdown. Let's get this duck race loaded, as the Buccaneers will start with the ball out in Santa Clara, or is it in Tampa? It's in Tampa. All right. Who's ready for the duck race here? How many entries did we get total? Let me make sure we got the right number. 38 entries total on the day. Appreciate you guys. I threw one in for Harrison and myself just for the fun of it. But if we lose, obviously, or if we win, obviously, it goes to the next person down. All right. Shuffle the characters. No cheating. No funny business. And 3, 2, 1. Away we go. Buccaneers just picked up a first down. Rashad White stepping in for the injured Bucky Irving. He's had a nice couple games here. Vinny D with an early lead. And Sonia hanging around as well. Meanwhile, Jordan Love fires on 2nd and 7, hits Romeo Dobbs, incomplete, broken up by Cincinnati. 30 seconds left. What do we got here? MH starting to carve a little bit of a lane for himself. Matthew Wallace also in the mix, friend of the program. 20 seconds. Mark Kearns is in there. Can he hang on? 15 seconds left. We're going down to the bottom line. I would love it if mine won. That'd be cool. Is it Natalie? No, it's not. Who is it? It's MH. MH wins. MH wins. MH, are you in the chat? I'm also going to Slack Harrison and make sure that he can announce if MH is in the chat in Bears. MH, go ahead and announce yourself in the chat to claim your prize. You get a hat, sunglasses, carabiner, hefty bottle opener. Congratulations to you. Are you in the chat? Yes, MH is here. Okay, MH, do you have Twitter or Instagram? And can we put Harrison's Twitter or Instagram for you to reach out to? If you have Twitter or Instagram, I will have you reach out to him, and we will get that situated and sent to you. Baker Mayfield on 3rd and 12. Flag on the play. Shout out to MH. Everybody type your MH. Show him some love. It's not easy to line up these duckies and race them. And he did it very well. Fought valiantly, everybody did. MH, I'll see. So I'll put both Twitter and Instagram in the chat right now, just in case for you. Whichever one is easier for you in terms of reaching out to Harrison, he can get everything situated and get you set up. Or I could just send you to Bears now and get you over there. By the way, I meant to put that link in the chat. If you want to go hang out with Harrison over the back end of the afternoon here, he's live on Bears Now. Hate watching the Green Bay Packers. Because FGB, that's why. 3rd and 2, handoff for the Packers. It's going to be short, I think. I didn't see what MH, if he's going to do Twitter or Instagram or what. But we will get that situated. I know he's a friend of the program on Bears. So certainly wouldn't be the last time we see him. Big 4th and 1 here for the Packers. I'll stick around for a sec. Why not? Hang out with you guys just a little bit longer before we say our goodbyes. 4th and 1, empty set for Jordan Love. Josh Jacobs is actually in line. Jordan Love, QB sneak. He's going to get it. All right, we'll see what MH does. I've got his Twitter, Instagram in there. He's a friend of Bears as well. So I'm hoping this won't be the last time we see or hear from him. That way we can get you situated, get all this sent right to your front doorstep. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in here for the early slate of games. Like I said, we're live next week. Every single week. The week after that, the week after that, the week after that, the week after that. 1 through 18, we're going to be here breaking down the early slate of games every single Sunday, live at 11:30 Central Time, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. You do the math if you're in the mountains or in Pacific Time. It's a grand old time. I really enjoy doing this with you guys. And so looking forward to coming right back here next week and doing it again. But until then, we will see you later. Thank you so much for watching our show. Thank you to our sponsors, Eat Those Price Picks. And we will see you next week right here on NFL Daily by Chat Sports. Appreciate it. See ya.